Yes, we are still on Final Fantasy IX, all right? We are pretty much at the end of the game. I got caught up doing side content, but boy, do I have a surprise for you guys. All right, I know what you're thinking. G-Toki, you've got 51 hours played, and it's going to take quite a few hours for you to be able to get all of Quana's frogs to respond so you can get a stupid-ass secret weapon that is not going to do anything, right? Right? Well, I got some news. Last night, I left my PlayStation on hyperdrive while I was sleeping for 8 hours, and we accumulated enough time that I am positive that the frog should be respawned. Check that out. What's up, Mikers? So we are now going back to the swamps. We're picking up frogs. I guess we could sit here and we could grind a little while longer, too. Yeah, we're going to grind a little longer because Team Palpatine wants to talk about Avatar Land. Speaking of which, did anybody go see the new Avatar yet? Any takers on that? Apparently it's doing pretty good in the box offices, which has me excited as a Disney stock owner. After Disney stock sunk further and I bought more of it so that the rat will officially tank me like it is Titanic Land. Not just for the weapon. Yes, frog drop will also increase in damage, so it's dual purpose. I saw a Reddit post of one person at the showing. Oh, really? Because I saw a bunch of stuff where it was completely sold out. And the pre-sales were like $20 million or something. Yeah, The Last Airbender, that's correct. Is Avatar Disney? It sure is, Retsuo. Yeah, Palpy just said that too. So Disney acquired Fox some time back. What's up, Rampage? So that means that there's a lot of great Fox things that are owned by Disney now, including Avatar and Alien. As a matter of fact, what do we have here? Okay, all right, we got a gift coming in the mail. Let's see what it is. I guess I could let this play out. My Lord Toki. Oh, what is this? Final Fantasy X and X-2 remasters from Mikers. Mikers, what a lovely gift. That's surprisingly not Breakdown. I saw it was from Mikers, and I thought maybe it had released on Steam, but something we might actually play. Hey, Mikers, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. We'll add it to the collection. And we do have a Final Fantasy X playthrough probably coming up. I didn't see the X-2 part on there. Yeah, I would be more than happy to sell out to Disney, but right now instead I'm trying to ride their coattails. Anyway, if you didn't know Avatar was owned by Disney, kind of some fun shit to do. There's a nice hour-long video of a girl who reviews all the Disney stuff. And she goes through Avatar Land and tells the tale of it, which is really fascinating. It's basically a response to Harry Potter Land at Universal Studios because it was a really large and present IP, so they tried to acquire something new and equally big. And they went with Avatar Land. And it's kind of sad because it looks beautiful, but they interview a kid at one point, they walk up to the kid, and you hear the kid saying, there's a movie? Are you talking about Jenny? I don't know, maybe. Jenny from the Block? You'd have to link me here. I've only seen that one video, Palpatine, if this is a serious comment and not one of your many wily trolls. No, not from Forrest Gump either. Anyway. It looked like a cool place, but it just seems so out of touch. It's Benny and the Jets. But anywho, I'm gonna go see it anyway, just for the fun. Just for the fun of it. I didn't care for it. Yeah, some people didn't. Some did not, K-Bob, but there's no denying that it's the highest selling movie of all time. In the theaters, anyway. James Cameron thinks the latest Terminator failed because Arnold and Linda Hamilton are too old. What latest one? What was the latest one? You're not talking about 3, are you? I don't know who Linda Hamilton is, but there have been more since 3. Unless those are so bad that you're not even including them in the list. Dark Fate? Okay, didn't see that. I didn't even know that existed. Or maybe I did. Hey, what's up, Klessa? How you been, dude? Benny, Benny, Benny and the Jets. I haven't heard that song in ages. Oh, so I may not have completed this thought because I'm all over the goddamn place. But what we're doing here. So we went to go fight the optional super boss. Didn't go well. Not well at all. So we got to kill dragons. XP comes from that, which can be helpful. But more importantly, every dragon slain will give Freya increase to her damage on Dragon Crest, not Quest. which is our best way to increase her damage. We should be able to get Quana's ultimate weapon, as well as max out his frog damage, and then we're going in fucking swimming. Swimming, even. Oh, okay, that was Sarah Connor. Okay. Who do you think she was from the context of what I wrote? I thought, Moog, that she might have been the lady in the third one, the blonde lady. I did not realize that Arnold came back in any after that, so that was the latest one that I knew he was in. Hope that clears it up for you. When James Cameron went to the bottom of the Pacific Ocean in a submarine, he had a vision of a giant blue space alien that you want to fuck. Well, I didn't realize that people wanted to fuck them, but now I guess we have our own interpretations of them. I guess there was that intimate scene where they linked their tails together. So I'm sure some people got off on that, just like some people got off on that that Demolition Man scene where they go VR bang. Christian Bale was... Wait, there is not Terminator 4. It's got to have a different name. Is that Genesis or like... Is that the dark one that he was talking? Dark Vortex or something? Dude, don't tell me these things. I can't handle it. Yeah, Terminator Incent person, place, or thing. Dark Fates, I think is what Moog said. I don't track any of this stuff. It had a subtitles of a number. Whew, okay. If one came out with a 4 in it, I would have been fucking lost. It's like when yesterday you guys told me that Metal Gear Solid 2 had 1 had 2 discs. That wasn't a dream, right? I've been having weird dreams lately. I don't know, where's the break between discs? Just so I can try and place it. Is it right after Psycho Mantis? Maybe it's right before that, that elevator sequence. You're into the Foundry. Okay, I don't know where the Foundry is. Just gonna test out her crest damage. It should be like 2,500 now, which is still pretty pitiful. Rawr, XD. After Sniper Wolf. After Sniper Wolf... Okay. Okay, 27. The actual fight where you defeat her with the Nikita missile. Apparently it didn't do too poorly because they're making a 7. I wonder if it's just people buying shit because they're curious if it'll be good. Where you heat up the key. Okay. That makes sense. That's like right at the end. Well, that doesn't make sense, Plessa. Your idea of time might be a little shaky. Alright, I think we're on like day 8 of this game. So it's possible you came in last week. 6 weeks ago, let's see. Oh my god. 6 weeks ago, we would still be playing horror games. Well, I will proffer you with this then. If we weren't playing this game, what game would you love to be seeing right now? Other than marbles. I don't want to hear marbles. Okay, I'm 50 hours in, but I left it on overnight and it boosted it by 25 hours and 28 hours. The one Wisha asked for, okay. I don't even know what that would be. System Shock 2, maybe. Maybe at one point he'd ask for Jagged Alliance. Marble Midnight Suns? The hell is that? Crap, all I can think of was marbles. Marble Madness? Okay, alright, little D2. Well, that's coming to a future near you, probably. Hey, they don't have to be retro. Look, just because we're in retro doesn't make me a retro streamer, alright? We are variety. Variety. Yeah, I saw, we hosted a guy, and Dignan suggested he was playing that. Looked alright. But, you know, again, not big on XCOM. Just not big there. Hey, what's up, Jazz? Did I say XCOM? I meant Marvel. When we get into our next fight, I can show off one of the few rare things that I've done with my day. We did get 2 of our first PS5 games in the mail today. Check those bad boys out. We get Ghost of Tsushima, Director's Cut. It's inverted. And P5. Okay, you know what? I know which hand I'm using. P5. I do not think we'll play P5 on stream because it's hella long. Sorry. But we will play Ghost. You played the original eye-stabbing XCOMs. Yeah, my brain doesn't always work out. Well, the brain works. It's the connection to the mouth that's a problem. $155. See, Luke, that's where you're wrong. Check this out. Best Buy and GameStop had some deals going on, all right? GameStop's where I got these two from. Free shipping over $60. They were $40 off, which means they were $30 a pop, $29.99 plus tax. We got the free shipping, and it was cheaper than buying one of them new. How about that, I think that sale might still be going on, by the way. Demon's Souls was also on it, which I have coming for Christmas. Well, I think anyway. I think Santa went to Best Buy for Christmas for me this year. There's a bunch of other good stuff on there, too. There was that, what was it? Re-somethinger? Receiver, recounter, receiver. Persona Fridays. Yeah, that would last until 2025, I think. You go full weeb. I doubt it. I'm not big into, like, that era either. Like, there's a lot of things that for some reason I turn my nose up. I think Washad suggested receiver. I'm quite sure. You could always hit up, what was it, Mafia 3 and go for the ban. For like Persona Friday. I think that's a thing on Twitter. I've seen it trending before. Maybe it's Fursuit Friday. It would only be like 21 to 22 streams. Dude, fucking easy. Let's go. I could literally hear people in the chatting chamber saying, oh god, is this almost over? Like, this game is a third of how long that is, and people have been begging for death for this one for like half the playthrough. While other champions sit here and say tally, this game's great as it is. If it's only once a week, I think people would look forward to it. You think so? This game is mindless grinding. That's what we like, Feta. Oh, yeah. Also, welcome, Mr. Fist. How are we hanging in there tonight? For a variety streamer, a little more variety couldn't hurt. More variety? What do you mean, more variety? God, you're lucky I don't even remember what we played before this game, but I'm sure it was variety. Have a stream where you drink beer and assemble a bookshelf. I could do that. I'm not going to drink beer. Beer gives me a headache. Like, when I say gives me a headache, I don't mean it gives me a headache after, you know, when I wake up the next day. It's like, ooh, this is good. And then 15 minutes later, yeah, it's time for bed. Yeah, see, we could just assemble a bookshelf, which I need to do anyway because I need to get a stand. Oh, I could have my PS5 and my Switch on the same desk. It's got too much sugar. Yeah, and I haven't eaten too much sugar lately anyway. Stand like JoJo. Waka, 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 waka. Why did God put calories in vodka? To prevent you from drinking too much. That's it. It's the only reason. So again, for any who may have joined late here, what we're doing, we got a super boss to fight. Super boss has proven too difficult. There is now $50 on the line if I can beat it within the first 3 tries. So we really need to make sure we get it. So we're grinding dragons, not just for experience points. Experience points can be nice, but also so that we might have more damage on Freya's Dragon Crest attack. Each dragon slain increases her damage probably by like 100. Maybe it's 150 or something. I think I was told we need to beat 100 of them to cap it out. Then we're going to go to the swamps. I left my PlayStation on overnight so the frogs would respawn. We'll get Quana's frog drop up, and we're going in swinging. We're talking boom, 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 as much damage as we can pump out, hopefully a kill, and that way I can try to recuperate from a couple months of too much spending. Having vodka seltzers now with spherical ice cube. No, you're not. That's way too fancy. Don't lie to me, Dow. Should have done the swamp first so they could respawn again while doing this. If there's not enough, I think we're done anyway, Psycho. It was about 6 hours for them just to start respawning before. So, yikes. I would not wait another 6 hours tonight. So what characters are the best out of the box? Because Freya needs dragons, Quana needs to eat frogs. Who's good without any of that? I mean, you don't need anyone, by the way, Vane. This is for the stupid optional boss that's literally rigged gaming. Welcome, Wingman. Steiner and Vive have this cool synergy you might have already seen in your playthrough. Whereas Vive's magic levels up, Steiner can use him as sword. So he's straight up good like that. You know, you can't go wrong with Dagger. She's a summoner, so she summons things. It's nice. But, like, if we wanted to go to the end of the game right now, I'm quite sure we would just fucking put our foot down on top of the drain and stomp the turd right through it. Freya still wouldn't be a problem, by the way. Like, I like Freya because she's got this, like, AoE heal. But, yeah, I mean, if you want to go as lazy as possible, probably Vive, Dagger, Zidane, and then +1. I mean, Armon would be okay. Or Beefy Joe as he goes by. Well, hold on. Does Vive, Steiner... No, that's a full party. Vive and Steiner and Dagger, probably. No, Steiner, unfortunately, is lacking in that quality that Yeti had in the other game. But again, like, I would just play who you like playing. It doesn't really matter. Unless you really, like, are hell-bent on beating the optional boss. In which case, I think you probably still would be able to. It just would take a couple of days of work, like we're doing here. Might as well save in case the power goes out. And also, you should probably play everyone a little bit. I will warn you, there's sections where you'll need everyone to be leveled. It's not too crazy if you don't, but yeah, try to spread a little love at least. This game has been compared to Final Fantasy VI in a lot of ways, and it definitely plays like it. You brought up waffle stomping, doors open. You know, I did bring it up tonight. Tonight it is on me. Man, I probably shouldn't even be attacking. All we do is cast death on the dragon. Death kills him every time, because he's dead. Was 6 a 4-party system too? I believe it was 4. Were there any that were 5? I think there were some that were 3, weren't there? Does fighting Ozma count as playing marbles? Yes, it will. That'll be your marble fix for a while. Who's going to be your final 4? Oh, these right here, for sure. This is already the final 4. So we're just grinding up dragons for Freya right now, so she can be useful on Ozma. We'll get Quana his frog drop maxed out, and I'm going to try just to fucking dump all over him real fast. Nope, nope. You are seeing Twitch's only VV-less playthrough. Probably not true. I understand if you need to unfollow and unsubscribe. But with unfollowing and unsubscribing mentions, I do feel the need to note I added 2 things to our page today. Y'all probably have other places where you get this from. That's fine. I'm just gonna make note of it. We do have a Amazon associate now, which I put down below the Discord there. If you make any purchases through Amazon, if you click that link and then make them, I get like 3 to 5% of what you're buying back to me. Pretty cool. Hard cash. I think any signups for services, for first-time services, are also counted as bounties too. No pressure. Don't have to do it. Just mentioning it. The new microwave. There you go, man. There you go. Or if any of you guys are buying a $2,000 video card, you know, that's like what? 3% on 2,000, like 60 bucks right up. Quick maths, yeah, well, it's an easy one. Just multiply and shift. No hot chip on your... Oh, I added that for Jester because he suggested. I can add it if you want. If you have suggestions... Oh, you talking about for the video card thing? I was like, Bitcoin? Where did that come from? I forgot that was a thing. Oh no, Steiner! I knew he was gonna die. Hey, thanks, Jazz. Yeah, you really didn't have to do much for it. I never looked into it because I never really cared, and then Jester was looking at me setting up a wish list because he was looking to get me a Christmas gift from the kindness of his heart. He may seem like a salty person, but he's a very kind and loving person. So while stumbling upon how to do that, I saw the affiliate thing and was like, what? You can just do this? He's a saint when he's awake. Amen. Well, you know what? If someone wants to buy a bunch of video cards to pollute the planet, Ice Ice Baby, at least make sure to take that 3% from Bezos and putting it into my pocket, you know? We'll just slide the bar a little bit where we can. What's up, Foob? My gift is all the free puns I give you. Oh, God. Can I return them? Do those come with a receipt? I'd say we could check our Dragon Quest, but I'm guessing it's like 3,500 right now. We don't gotta get too crazy. Look, I don't need it to hit for 999. That would take a fucking eternity. Oh, and Juso, I saw you say no healer. We do technically have 2 healers, so Helga can put refresh on everybody, which is nice, or I guess in this it's, auto renew? Regain? Regain sounds like it. And Quana has White Wind, which they can use to heal the entire party for the percentage of their max HP. Regain. Not to be confused with the stuff that helps you regrow hair. No, Foobs, I was saving the frogs till you got here. Was this wish list exclusive to Jester? Oh, no, it's down below. It's down below. I put it on there in case anyone wanted to have a look. I tried to put some things that were cheaper on there, as well as some mid and, there may be a joke item on there, too. It should be pretty obvious. What's up, Addy? Although it might be familiar with Addy. Don't see it? It should, let me look. It should be an image down below. So they only provided me with a buy me stuff at Amazon, so I made a quick little Photoshop here and put an E on there for them. But if you click that, it should go there. And that automatic uses the referral link, too. Some crafty like that. And if there's something that you would like to send that's not on there, you can just let me know and I can add it. I think that method's just nice because it protects shipping information. Your tale of leaving the game on overnight to frogs reminds me of all the electricity I soak up leaving SimCity on overnight for tax revenue. So is that technically pay to win, Foobs? We won't even include time as money in this equation. We'll just say you're paying electricity for the game to run. Not inaccurate, but scary. Yeah, no, I can't wait for the day that there's some sort of program that's released that we can all play like a game that somehow generates good for the world other than entertainment. And we can literally play to make money. You saying big doo-doo now. You mean Twitch? No, I'm saying like if there's an episode of Black Mirror where they're riding on bikes and like playing through a simulation world on the bike and it's generating electricity, which is their day job, something like that but entirely in-game. I mean, like, things like that have already happened with real money trading on games, but you're not really generating anything for anybody outside of the game. I don't know if that would even be possible to do. Inbreeding? Excuse me? What? Pardon? Oh, interesting. Okay, like, am I missing something? If only the Cookie Clicker games Onomitra got me hooked on. Oh, did Onomitra get you started on it? I saw it in purple and I thought you were Jester. Man, Foops don't play no Cookie Clickers. Man, I was just watching an interview with, It's tough to word this without it sounding weird. There's a guy who interviews the downtrodden of society, and he kind of just spread out to all sorts of interesting types of people. And he did an interview with a family of people who were exclusively inbred. Not in a mocking sense, just a genuine look into their life, and it was strange. Very strange. For the record, I did not bring this up. Ice Ice Baby did. You mean, well, they've got pictures, Dow, yeah. But it's a whole YouTube thing where he does actually interview them in regular color. I don't remember where this one was. Hey, what's up, kid? That's it. That's the one right there. I didn't want to do a plug, but we got it now. There's a lot of interesting ones, though. It's so fascinating because he does legit interviews with people. They're not set up. No, it's fine. I was hoping someone would bring it up. I just wasn't going to plug it myself. Yo, what's up, Mo? Such a good YouTube channel. Damn, even Maggie's down with it. Yeah, and he's very respectful, Ice. And it's also in the context of what he normally does. Like, he interviews, crack addicts, prostitutes, like biker gangs, all sorts of shit. Usually looking, and like his whole thing is to spread why these people got into the positions that they're in. And it almost always, I think he said like 99% of them, it was family issues when they were kids. Like either abuse or parents split. Oh god, I forgot about Honey Boo Boo. I can honestly say I've never watched a single episode of that show. How's the game going? Like this. We're sitting here killing dragons. Why do people become gamers? Because sometimes it feels like regular life doesn't have much to offer. Which is completely untrue, but it can feel that way. And in a game, you can just pick it up and start fucking killing Skarn over and over again. Look at this. He's standing there all smug with his dragon wings. Holy shit, yeah, that's wild. I can't imagine making 6 figures on something like that and, like, in a couple years having just pissed it away, but I assume that's how they got into the situation they're in. Man, I don't know how many of these we should kill. I feel like I should get her at least to 5,000 damage. Or we're probably still like 1,000 off from. And now that we've got money riding on the kill within the first 3 attempts, it's like I want to make extra sure we can do it, because Toki needs to eat this week. What does 1 million Earth dollars of meth or crack even look like? Let's see. How much meth could you get for $1 million? Let's find out, Boobs. $500,000 worth of meth seized. What's that look like? Is that an actual picture? I was hoping there'd be a picture. All right, 152 pounds of meth. So that would be about 300 pounds of meth. And I'm not sure if that's street price. I'm assuming that's street price. Stream here, officer. This is not the most bizarre thing we've brought up, all right? Fuck, we were talking about something the other day, and I was like, well, we're going to be on a list somewhere. And I don't think it was ironic either. Really living up to the educational tag? You know, Maggie, as a fellow educator, I'm sure you understand. Did I just get Toki 88s on some radar? I hope so. Cops always inflate the street value to make their dicks look bigger. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's the best metric we're going to get, though. Do we care if Steiner's dead? Not really. Steiner already does max damage. You know, Roru, there's 2 kinds of people out there, okay? There's the classic Kessa hecklers saying, man, you were playing this game 6 months ago. And, you know, then there's the educated bunny Rorus who are like, oh, wow, you sure are clearing this game quickly. That's a great idea, Psycho. No, I think we're on... Don't pay attention to that 80-hour clock. I left it on hyperspeed last night to respawn a bunch of frogs. We were at 50 hours played when we stopped last night. So, I don't know, 8 days? So I guess that would mean we probably started like the Monday before. Oh, is that true? Maybe we started right after break last week. That might make sense. Plus a day, maybe. I tented, didn't I? God, I'm so bad at paying attention. Ah, Scar, welcome. Just in time to watch your kin be slaughtered. Yeah, well, it's not going to hit that hard just yet. Still fast. Thank you. Yeah, I was just showing off. We got two PS5 games in the mail today. So we've got Ghost of Tsushima, which I'll never pronounce, and Persona 5. I was just saying that there's no way we'd be able to play Persona 5 on stream for length, and Wankers did some quick math. I did not 10. It would take like 22 stream days. Yep, there goes Steiner. Nice, Phoenix down. Does it go twice or no? We're good. Okay. I guess that wasn't the AoE. Maybe never AoE. Maybe some characters have reflect on and some don't. If it's got you concerned, Skarn, I can do a crest here on our next one and we can see how far we are. The Steiner, the XP. He can use it. I mean, anyone can use XP right now. XP means more points and more max health, but his damage is maxed out, so... Because Shock is so damn good. If you're asking me to begin 9, it was 2 Sundays ago. Oh gosh. 3. Did I take a double day or anything? No, I haven't been taking double days because I've been taking off a week. And today is a Friday. So that's 3 extra days plus 6 days, 9 days. I think that checks out. Plus today, the 10th day. Because we'll cross 60 hours. That checks out. I would like to see your progress. Sure. Okay. Keep in mind we started at 625 damage. We did like an hour of grinding last night. Although I ain't gonna pass up a Quana turn, so you gotta hope that Freya goes before Quana, which ain't happening on this one. I think you hit 1911 by the time you stopped. Okay. Yeah, I think I was at like 3 large. We did it earlier. Also curious, I guess it might be too early to tell right now, but I'd be curious if anybody saw the new Avatar movie. Other than the troll remarks earlier about one person in theater. Because I saw pictures where those theaters were pumping. Yeah, well, that's why this is so great to farm, because it's a level 60 dragon, so Death 5 works on him every time. Yeah, James Cameron's new Avatar came out yesterday, Foobs. Yep. Really wrap it up this time? God, I hope so, Josh. Capture the Avatar. Okay, that could mean a few things. I'm sure it's a reference. This takes me to Amazon homepage. That's all you do. It's all you do. So if you're just looking to make purchases on Amazon, Klessa, then it should in the URL say like code Toki at the top. And that's it. Any purchases made after clicking that. Wishlist is a picture down lower. There should be a buy me stuff or something like that. Is that Onamitra? Onamitra, welcome. Oh, 5,000. All right, we're popping off. It just auto-bought everything we wanted. Yeah, including the $4,000 video card. Oh, that'd be huge for me too, Klessa, then, if you use it. You don't have to. I don't want to be a sellout. I don't want to fucking force that shit down people's throats. But it's there, so I figured I'd mention it. Love your Amazon button, thank you. It may be hard to tell, but I did Photoshop it myself in Paint. I don't think it's a Photoshop anymore then. Would be a buyout? Oh god, what's a buyout look like? Is a buyout where you... Is that like what EA does, where they buy out other companies? Like when you sell out, you generally sell yourself to make yourself worse, right? Like you sell what you are to a company. So a buyout would be the flip of that, where you're purchasing them to corrupt them. That doesn't sound fun. They looked good now. I was trying to think of some things. I'm generally not a person who needs too much. Like, I try to live a pretty simple lifestyle. But, snacks, always reasonable. If they don't like it, if you dat voting from this link supports the stream. I'm not sure I'm following the second half there. They don't like it if you DAT. Oh, if you say voting from this link supports the stream. Voting from this link. Okay. Say bye. Oh my god, I'm so lost. Can I buy a rephrase or a retype? For some reason, reading it even with that edit is where my brain is all over. Ah, yes, you hacked. Coming in to see the Ozma kill, I see. I'm also confused. Well, it's good to hear, because I'm in a perpetual state of confusion usually. They don't like it when you self-promote your own Amazon links. That would be a very bizarre thing to do. Isn't that the point of it? You can indeed buy ostrich jerky there. You can buy many kinds of jerky. Yeah, and you asked... I decided to leave my PlayStation on after stream on turbo mode, so we added 28 hours. They don't like it. Well, I just don't understand why they wouldn't like it. Isn't that the purpose? Promote it, but only in fairly oblique ways. I'll have to read the TOS then. All right, here's an oblique way then, Josh. Please don't use the link. Amazon doesn't like it, so I'm dissuading everyone from using it. Thievery's damage multiplied by speed. I found that last night, yeah. I don't think he has Thievery on, but I figured, you know, Death is killing it. This is a triple threat. It's XP. We're getting Steals up, and we're getting Dragons up. We'll get Frogs, and then we're going to drop 40,000 damage in one turn. Those are just facts? Okay. I wonder if they're, like, worried about people posting it off their site, because they ask for your site. Like, for instance, if I not only use it on my Twitch site, but, like, I don't know, if I went onto a radio show and plugged it or something, just, you know, it's like that's not the group of people that I'm promoting to. It's just throwing it out there to get money. I was about to send some Peely Nuts to your list, but since you don't want me to use it, I was actually looking at Peely Nuts earlier. I was trying to find some to add to it. There used to be these ones from Laird Hamilton, because he does the superfoods thing, and they were like, for what you get, it was ludicrously expensive, so I wouldn't buy them regularly. It's like $15, and they give you 3 packets, and it's like a light snack. But they were coated in cacao powder, which was so good. They're like probably the best nut I've ever eaten. Poseidon has no use for MP, just throw MP attack on him. He'll do NICAP. Cool. Yeah, we should, I don't know, like 10 or 15 more minutes of this, I'd say we're probably fine. It's Kakloa powder, Teen Palpatine, you know? Hello, welcome, Restraza. Clona? Is YGY here for that? I don't think we've seen him yet tonight. Yeah, cloaca powder was what I was aiming for. Yeah, I kinda, like, Peely Nuts were so good that I was debating on moving out and opening a Peely Nut farm with U-Hacked. So I think they're native to his area, and they're not that expensive there. But over here, they are ridiculously expensive. Yeah, no, definitely, Josh. No downer there. Like I said, I only came across it earlier today, so I perused over the system. But I was curious why more people didn't have it, because I've seen a bunch of people with it, but more people than not don't use it. It's like everybody uses Amazon. Or almost everybody. Surely people on Twitch do. Let's get a steam ship. We'll haul them. All right, so we'll take your ship, U-Hack's land, and I'll invest the capital. I want to be like Jack Black in King Kong. I want to be the guy on the boat that's eccentric and try to make the movie. Does Jack Black survive in that movie? Okay, what's up, Watson? I think he does. What is... The monkey eats him. Yikes. My dad is interested in buying land for a farm. I'm telling you, man, those Peely Nuts are kick-ass. I think they have to grow in, like, volcanic soil or something like that. It's either that or you go for the long term, you go with a truffle farm. His career did not survive King Kong? Oh, surely he's still around. The exercise farm? I mean, it sounds good at first. Harvest Moon, Tokyo Edition. Yeah, I wonder how many people got into the idea of farming from Harvest Moon as kids and then quickly realized how much work it was when they started a garden or something and backed the fuck out. Dude, what about Mount St. Helen? That one's due for another eruption, dude. I don't want anything to do with that. I took farm because of Harvest Moon. Excuse me? You took one? What work? You just press A. It's that fucking easy. Tier farming. Yeah, I farm plenty of those. If only we could learn to extract the salt. There's farm in high school? No, we don't have that here. What? Agriculture? No shit. I watched Gremlins as an Xmas film. I hope you're ready for some Die Hard come Christmas Eve, though. Shouldn't you have Thievery? Yes. I believe I do. I might not have it on right this very moment. Why? I know it's cumulative without it equipped. Or so I was told. Oh, I mean the movie. Yeah, that's a yearly watch. Oh, curious. I could try it out, yeah. Tim Allen's family classic, Santa Claus is the best. I honestly forget about that movie every year until Christmas. And then one of the channels around here plays it all fucking month. It's just like all 3 or 8 or however many there are over and over. And, you know, I'm pretty sure there's no part in that movie at all where he goes, "Arr, arr, 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 arr." It's a huge shame. Bandit, let's see. Master Thief, is that what we're looking for? No. Unless I don't have it, what is thievery? Are we talking mug? It's an ability. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought just... Okay, all right, let's try it out. I've never even cast it. It's my top 5 movies. You are a strange individual, Restraza. Die Hard with a Vengeance. Man, I don't know. I think the first and second one are Christmas. I don't know after that, though. Home Alone 1 and 2, good quality Christmas films. Team Poppin', do you even think about what you type before you type it? What the hell does that mean? That one dude got his childhood wish for a penis whistle. What is a Do I want to know? I don't think I want to know. Penis whistle. Oh, Steiner down again. Penis whistle. Yeah, it's a whistle shaped like a penis. Okay, all right. The Amazon link in your bio is supposed to link to anything specific. The one right... Oh, just a second. The one by Discord down there is just a tag to my affiliate link. So anything you're shopping for on Amazon will get included that way. There's a button down below with like a little wish list thing. Although I didn't add that much to it. I could try and add more reasonably priced items and not $2,000 video cards. That's not a lot of thieving. Some sounding rods? Well, that would be stream appropriate. Yeah, I think he's just going to attack with his MP. That's not a lot of... Yeah, it'll... At the end, you can choose... I think it'll say, like, Toki's registered Christmas list or something. I forget exactly what it says. I went over it earlier to make sure it worked, though. I did have the option to let people just mail things through it, but I could not imagine the amount of oversized dildos that would get sent to my parents' house. I don't think I want that. Hey, what's up, Mage? Oh, wow, it's another large package, honey. What are you getting? Large package. Nice. Nice. Yeah, well, we don't have room for that either. Could open a dildo shop. Yeah, that would be weird for them, though. Maybe if I had my own place. Then I wouldn't care what got sent. I forgot about the lube. You would, too. How much was that again? How much lube? Was it like 1,000 pounds of lube or like 2 tons of lube? Welcome, Robert. Holy hell. It's got the picture of it being like airlift dropped. That was just a ludicrous amount of lube. I mean, I guess some people have a need just scooping it out by hand. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Sadly, you're not allowed to promote explicit items, apparently, or Toki definitely would just link to that. What? No, I wouldn't. I do not want things like that sent to me. Not even jokingly. Like, that, it would be so awkward. Like, perhaps within the realm of memeing it's funny, but for normal civilized people, they'd have not a clue. That's what I was thinking, Lena. But I forgot, K-Bob found us this thing. Was it K-Bob, or did K-Bob merely comment? I think K-Bob sent it. There's literally, like, it's literally a ton of lube. I don't remember what a ton is. What, 1,000, 2,000 pounds? A 1,000 liters? I can't. The shipping cost, from what I remember, was insane too. It was like hundreds of dollars. Depends if it's a metric ton or if it's a butt ton. Waka waka waka. All right, almost up to 7,000. I feel like the amount of damage it's doing is moving up much quicker now. 1,000 liters of lube, or as Toki likes to say, a really good week. That's right. That is so absurd. Like, I'm wondering how they'd even get that off the truck. I guess they probably have special deliveries. Nice. Quana's level 69. Look at the bright side. You'll never need lube again. Does it go bad? Forklift? So would they have a truck come out with a forklift they take off and pop up to your door? Like my COVID drugs? Wait, did you get COVID, Josh? I didn't hear about that. Get a lift with your legs. See, I always go for my lower back because my core is very powerful. Blind back? Oh no, sorry to hear that. We had like 3 or 4 people in chat get it last week too. Just in time for the holidays. I feel so lucky to have been given mine as a birthday gift. So I can spend my birthday sick and not going out doing something. That's true. Better out, better in than out. Or something. Out than back. How about that? Is this enough? I don't know. Let's look at our levels real fast. I want... If we could get maybe Zidane or Steiner to level, and then Quana or Helga to level. So that way, Steiner gets hit by Holy, and now Helga gets hit by Death. So multiples of 4 will get hit by Holy, multiples of 5 will get hit by Death, so that's 68 and 70. So I guess once one of the low levels tick up, we'll go get frogs, then I'll go try and make $50. Yeah, well, they're words to live by, I guess, Klessa. Or maybe they're just words. For know what, long COVID? You know, I don't know anybody who's ended with that, so I'd stay positive. I think someone in chat said they lost their sense of smell and taste for a while. But I don't know if maybe that was something with the older variants that was more common. Level up, level up, level up, level up. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. We'll take what we get. COVID allowed me to smell the inside of my nose. That's kind of strange. Managed to avoid it somehow. I'm sure... Yeah, I don't know. Are you like an outdoorsy person? I thought I was going to avoid it indefinitely. And then someone went out golfing and brought it back. Outside the other day, the whole neighborhood smelled like peanut butter. Should I go back to the doctor? Nah, peanut butter's awesome. Big fan of peanut butter. Okay, we go back this way. So this time around, we're going to eat every frog, and if I cannot get 99 of them, I'm going to scream and shit and probably piss myself. Good luck. Well, thank you, Ivy. I think you might have wished me luck yesterday, and I let you down. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn, we stole a lot of tents from Scar, and I think I get like 8 or 9 of them. That dude's out camping every day. Just where depends. You know, I've considered it. Depends would solve a lot of life's little issues, like having to get up. I say that, but you know what? Honestly, I love being active. Nothing makes me feel better than being able to get out, get some exercise, and then enjoy some video games over the course of the night. Quite refined. It needs depends when you got socks. Hope socks. Ooh, we can kick our HP up just enough to survive some meteors, too. So what makes Ozma fun, for those who missed yesterday, is he has an ability he can do whenever he fucking wants that just kills the whole party immediately if you're unlucky. Yes, welcome, Taco. Touching grass, but all I actually want to touch is grass? Yeah, really. I might be slightly drunk. That does sound like you. Are you drunk enough to maybe catch some frogs with me? Maybe make some fried frog legs? Get lucky. I'm hoping. It was funny. I was looking up some guides for him yesterday, and one of the GameFAQs guides, the guy says, hashtag in before somebody says you can beat it at level 1. I'm level 61 and I'm struggling with this. What can I do to defeat him? Should I just go level up? And the first response is, well, you know it can be beaten at level 1. I'm hoping it was ironic, but also kind of hoping that it wasn't. That was just someone that was that much of a shithead. Ooh, oh, come on. How are they still tadpoles? I literally waited 28 game hours. No. What the fuck, man? Okay, so whoever said it was real time-based, not in chat, but on the forums, is a lying piece of shit. Okay, 28 fucking hours. God damn. Do we go farm more dragons then? Because there's tadpoles still. Doesn't everyone start at level 6 or higher? Oh, yeah, I don't remember what the level 1 thing is. I'm assuming by level 1 they mean unleveled run or something. I don't know. It's game activity based. Yeah, the forums were pretty clear it was time based. And maybe like they're hatching into the water's time based, but maybe you have to do things to change it otherwise. So what's pretty clear to me is the dude on the forum was full of shit. No, untrue, Skarn. Look at this. Look at my playtime. We were at 50 hours when I stopped last night. You cannot convince me that 30 in-game hours wouldn't do it. It's got to be based on movement or battle counts or something, too. I left the game on hyperdrive overnight just for this. Nope, wasn't paused. Just standing out in the open field right where we stopped. Kind of fucked up, isn't it? So yeah, I think what Josh said, activity's gotta be it. Maybe it's a mix. Maybe the tadpoles spawn based on a certain time, but they age based upon walking in and out of stuff, because that's literally half my playtime right there. It mighta, man. It mighta. You know, Dow, I was hoping to get this done and get you some Dwarf Fortress tonight, but at this rate, could be a while. Ah, yes, Mangzors. Welcome to you. Almond milk with sugar and vanilla extract. I drink almond milk, but I get the unsweetened vanilla. I like that shit. It's so good in protein shakes. Let's go fight some more dragons for a little bit. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Why not? I'm fully sober. It seemed like you were fairly intoxicated yesterday, but it looks like you made it through your shift, so that's good. Where is Scarns hang out? I mean, water is great, but have you guys tried sugar-free purple Kool-Aid? Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, yeah. Love those packets. I am so into them right now. I wish you could... The ones that I'm buying, you can only get in, like, the half purple, half red. I just want all purple. Yes, I'm aware of how many chemicals are in them, but god, they taste amazing. Oh, it's so good. The purple is so tasty. I could probably drink, without attempting it, if I just let myself go, 6 or 7 packets a day. I haven't even tried Kool-Aid. Oh, that's true. Do they have them in Australia? I saw Starburst. I saw them on there, and I was considering trying them. Jonestown. Look, I'm trying to get myself off as much sugar as I can right now. So the Kool-Aid, it's like a weaning tool. When I get the craving, I get some Kool-Aid. Maybe in the exotic food section. That's not, I mean, to me, that's so weird, obviously. But, you know, that's where our Tim Tams are, so have that. Struggling with some nausea. The Kool-Aid talk isn't helping. Well, you never know. Maybe a little aspartame would help keep it down. Yeah, we were talking about adding I think somebody said Gatorade yesterday. Switch to McRib talk? Now that sounds tasty. Have you tried putting Splenda in your water? No, that sounds gross. Gatorade's gross. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. All right, Mangzors, if that's even really your name. What sugar substitute do you go for? Is it the monk fruit? Need that Powerade Zero. Now that sounds truly gross. Honestly, though, I used to think Gatorade was somewhat reasonable to drink as a replacement for sodas until I looked at how much sugar's in that shit. It's like, oh yeah, I drank this when I played sports ball through my young adult life. And it was fine then, nay. Ice EMJ, is that a thing? Agave nectar? I feel like I've tried agave and it had a weird taste to me. Oh, just ice mixed with gin. Okay, that's alcohol. Which has sugar. Gatorade's great for those hangovers. Oh yeah, electrolytes. I know several people that swear by like the Pedialyte baby drinks when you have a hangover. Diet Coke and seltzer. I don't like diet sodas. I say as I'm drinking essentially the same chemicals and water. Armno Ice. That's icy. I don't think they have Kroger's out here. I did have the pleasure of going to Kroger when I was in Washington, though. What a lovely store. I can get on board with the popsicles, too, B. You know how I am with my my no sugar added fudgesicles. Arctic Frost Gatorade I could never drink again. Had bottom surgery and drank that flavor with the stuff that makes you stuck to the toilet for like 24 hours. Oh no! Slamming back Gatorade and laxatives and shitting your brains out. Came in at a good time. We have had a solid hour of poop talk, Kinder. That's not true. That's just been all over the place. Maybe that's why. It shouldn't matter, Skarn. 30 hours is ridiculous. That's an entire playthrough. Crashed ice. Knudsen, cranberry, or cherry splashed on seltzer with lime and a recyclable straw. That sounds lovely. It's like a third of a Final Fantasy X playthrough, truly. I thought maybe like crashed ice was what the kids were calling it nowadays. Like you don't crush the ice, you crash the ice together. You looked at the other swamps. I'm sure they're there, but we did them all in a row last time, and I need I think like 23 frogs or something, maybe 21 frogs. That's Trash Bandicoot if you want to be official 2B. Yeah, 100%, Josh. I have a really, really difficult time with it, though. The only way that I can do that effectively, if I'm not weaning myself, is to have an ample distraction. Ample distraction would be like going on vacation somewhere. I'd be so overwhelmed with being in a new area that I wouldn't think about sweets. Well, now we got 2 level 70s. That's 2 people to get hit with death, so we gotta keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. And 68, so 74 would be our next multiple of 4 if my math's not terrible, which I'm sure it is. Yeah, it definitely is, because 80 would be a multiple of 4, so 72. No spiders. You know, is there a single spider in the Final Fantasy universe? Yeah, 72 sounds right. Let's check out the crest damage. FF8, cursed game, I say. Materia Keeper's like a spider with 4 legs. I can deal with that. Giant mech. I can deal with mech spiders, too. Which is the Golden Frog worth a single point. The Golden Frog only makes speed up faster. Respawn faster. Oh, she's almost maxed. At Arby's Beef and Cheddar today, they're my McRib. Beef and Cheddar, excellent. It's a staple. Apparently Arby's has a rib sandwich, too. I feel like I am melting off my bed. You gotta turn over or something? Oh, 7 did have the daddy long legs, too, huh? Was it disproven that they're the most, they're like hypervenomous spiders? They just don't have the teeth to inject through human skin? I feel like that was an urban legend. Taco slides into the floor. I mean, if you are greasy enough, you could just slide all around your house. You wouldn't even have to walk. Urban legend confirmed. I thought so. I thought we looked into that at one point. How many calories do you think are in all the spiders you swallow every night? Well, on average, you eat like 5 to 10 spiders, and I couldn't imagine there's any more than a few calories per. So let's say less than 40. Hey, what's up, J-Jack? Mythbusters did it. The long daddy long leg. And that was their conclusion. My whole life is a lie. I mean, I only heard about that maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, so only a portion of my life. Sorry you've lost so much in this one swift strike, Skarn. I once asked if the Arby's sauce on the meat was the same one as in the packet, and they said no, it's an even more secret sauce. That's good. Layers of mystery. Any more than compact. Daddy long ones are closely related to scorpions, but because of their appearance are often mistaken as spiders. That's interesting. They got that spider walk going on. I had Taco Bell in LA last May, and it wrecked our local Taco Bell. It was completely different. So good, I feel so confused. I didn't know Taco Bell could be so good. We tried a bunch of different taco places when we were out West Coast, and there was some good shit out there. But our local Taco Bell is real shitty, and that's how I like it. If I want a nice taco, I'll make it at home. You know, I'll make it how I like it. We'll get some limes and cut those up. That way my hands smell like limes all night. I love that shit. But sometimes you just want to punch in the gut. And that's the T-Bell. And sometimes you want it regularly because you're a masochist. You in PA too? Yeah. I don't remember how far north you are. Did you get a bunch of snow? I think there was supposed to be a bunch of snow. I'm holding out. We're going to have a white Christmas here. You did? Jealous. Jealous? Yeah, 69. Nice. Get 3 inches. That ain't much. That's right. I think you said Stroudsburg. That's right. It sticks with me because the first college I applied to was East Stroudsburg. But I applied late as hell, so I didn't get in. Cuban Drano. I feel lucky in that I don't get that effect. No, 3 inches is not a lot. Whether you're talking about snow or what you're implying. And Belezra, in case you're asking yourself what we're doing right now, we're preparing for the Ozma fight. Hey, look, Watson, just because it's not enough doesn't mean you can't get by, all right, man? Keep your head up. Almost college. Dude, I forget so much about that place now. That was a lifetime ago. Yeah, Ozma. Not? Okay, someone already made the Osama joke. How are we preparing? All right, so we're killing dragons so that Freya's damage is more than 2,000 for powering up her dragon crest. I left my console on all night on hyperdrive so that we could go get enough frogs to max out Quana's frog drop damage even while minimized. And just getting a little bit of level on, too, for more HP. I mean, if he decides to 9999 Meteor the whole party, there's nothing I can do. But by having each person be able to hit for close to max damage, at least we can minimize that. Yo, what's up, Farrell? How's it going, dude? 3 inches still does the job. There you go, Lita. See, Watson, no problem. Also, we'll want to be the right levels, too. So we said, what, 72 and 70. So Helga will hit 72, and we'll have Steiner, I guess, be 70. Farrell still. Look, no need to be sad. It's a cute nickname. Man, I didn't even get a t-shirt, 2B. Ham scam. Don't worry, Farrell. You'll get used to it. Besides, Farrell's a cool nickname. You know, it's like you've stepped away from society. Look a little crazy. You know, people don't want to mess with you. Yeah, I mean, Steven Seagal might be kind of Farrell. It's his last day on the force. I shredded the crap out of my foot in a driveway. Oh, geez. Sorry to hear that. Steven's a junkyard dog. Even more so if you watch his hit series Lawman. You can just see how much of a junker he is. See, they're trying to throw Val Kilmer back into Willow. I didn't even know he was in Willow. Is this the same Willow as like the old movie? And the what, 89 NES game that we played? Level of the unused members of the party. I guess about 30, Retsuo. It ain't pretty. It is not pretty for them. Fuck ice, dude. I can't stand it. I love me some snow. I can't stand that, once the snow melts, and then refreezes, it's like, yeah, good luck walking for the next week. New Disney Plus series is surprisingly good. Good. Okay, Disney needs to be ranking in that money so my stocks go up. All right, Toki needs to retire early. A news report says Nicolas Cage should be in season 2 of the National Treasure TV show. I'm glad they've decided to make some amends. Always happens to me in Final Fantasy games. You get the main crew and the leftovers. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I don't know. I don't know if the Pokemon solution's a good one, though, where you get the item that splits XP amongst everybody. Did 10 just share XP, but you could also freely switch party members? I kind of like being able to switch party members freely. That was neat. It felt more natural, too. Would appreciate the design of putting the super boss so far beyond the main game. This one's just... And, like, this one's so weird, too. Because you can beat it. It's just, like, if you get really lucky, or... I don't know if there's a skill. If you could say it's skill-based, I really don't know. Steiner's gonna die. Oh, no, he's not. Good. Just save state okay. I was having some problems last night. We were save stating and it would always start with the same move, so it seemed like you could find a good first move and then just work that save state. Because if he meteors turn 1, like there's literally nothing you can do. Your whole party takes 9999 damage and plops over. I guess you can auto-res, but then you come back up with 1 HP, and then what happens? Even if you put Renew on or something like that, he's still gonna smoke you. Are you open to suggestions? You can. Hey, what's up, our Stalin? Hope you're having the time. It's been good. Sure. It'll be better once this boss is done, though. Yeah, so right now I've got resistance on. Everybody except Quana has full absorb, and Quana has 50% cut. First is still a problem. I'll see what I can do. Another reason leveling's good. That's more AP for us to spread around. Should probably check out the dragon move. Auto regen and auto potion. But still, if he decides to meteor, that's game over. His healer's speed and prepare re-raise or auto re-raise? Okay. That's Quana right now. And Quana doesn't have haste, unfortunately. Yeah, I mixed up Sword Art a couple times, too. I thought about making a couple jokes about it, but we abstained. Congratulations, Retsuo. You've walked into it for me. When you don't want everyone to know you're a weeb. Sometimes he does a meteor? Yeah, and now because we've done the friend quest, if he decided to do Doomsday twice, he would take half his HP off. Speed is apparently increased by equipment. It can be. Yeah, there's a speed stat. I think another reason leveling will have helped here too is he does this virus move that hits everyone for like, I don't know, 5,500 or something. So getting an extra 10 levels might put us just barely over the threshold to survive that. You find crazy shit on hard drives people don't wipe before they donate to thrift stores. Oh my... Odometer, how much time do you spend in thrift stores? On this one, I'm looking at this guy wrote COVID-19 parody of Once in a Lifetime by Talking Heads. Did you watch it? Or you just wrote it? Perhaps you should perform it and take credit for it. I mean, he sold the idea. Once in a lifetime. Oh, good. Das is here. We can finally beat Ozma. Who's doing half damage to Freya, though? Maybe she had some equipment. I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe rats have resistance to virus, Scar. Did you think about that? Because they've been plague bearers for so long. So people just turn in loved one stuff after they die. Well, that's Dark Team Palpatine, but I'm willing to admit that's exactly what I thought, too. Because what else are you going to do with it? Well, the reason we don't usually use Mighty Guard is because it seems like fucking Quana dies, either is the tent person or dies every time. But we'll see. I'm hoping now we can actually live. Oh god, spiders on someone's computer? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't need to save. More likely than you think. I'm just gonna light my computer on fire before I donate. That's good enough for me. Technically we're good now. I think maybe 69 is probably better here.
Dodge this.
Hey, Das, popping off quick tonight. Tossing a gift sub on over to our friend Lena. Thank you very much, Das. Really appreciate that. And Lena, welcome back aboard and enjoy them. They should need like 6K. Man, do I look like I'm made of HP, Scar? Or am I gonna get 6,000 HP? Wait, like the HP store? Well, Quana can't get that. I'd probably bury it afterwards, too, 2B, just in case. Computer restoration is an art form. Alright, there's still fucking tadpoles in here. Maybe we can just try to catch them, though. And maybe we can find enough. Oh, because we only need 21 frogs. Cool. Cool. Maybe we can even catch the tadpoles in the water? Because is that like veal? Quana, you're sick. What's going on? Why can't I click? The game is actually... Okay. All right. I don't want to talk about what just happened there. I think the capture text was always there, and I just had a fucking stroke. He doesn't know the frog trick. He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. I certainly hope you're not eating the babies. You got some tadpole on your face. Oh, 2B. That's such a good combo. Not the younglings. Look, I just want to get Quana's ultimate weapon. I'm sure it's going to be tremendous. Froggy bastard, come here and get in my belly. All right, 85. I think we should be able to get 5 at each swamp. We should have this. Actually, we only need 14, so. Go. Move. Do we want the ship for this? I think the last one's easier on the ship. Well, it took me a second, but I got it. All right, so Poplars, Miker's comment, relates to Lita's comment because it's a Futurama episode. I remember these now. Hello, yes, welcome, Ragnar. Need 101 for max damage on Frog Drop at level 99. And I'm not going to be 99, so... But it doesn't... It's fine if it doesn't hit for max. It really doesn't need to. Every little bit will help, but I think... having the increase that we've gotten will be enough here. We went from having 2 characters that combined in, like, nothing to some regulars who can stand on their own. Ew, perhaps we should do them in order in case... Nah, fuck it, we're down here. We down here, I hope they groan. Yes, I tried thieving, it sucked. Did like 3,000 damage, so that's not a thing. But if I put MP attack on Zidane, I'm almost positive he'll hit for like full damage. Move into trickery. Like tomfoolery. I don't know, Josh. I mean, I really only stole from bosses, so that's probably it. But I stole everything I could from the bosses. It's also speed-based, so maybe Zidane... No, his speed looked good. Okay, do we have 5 here? God, I hope we do. We got 4. This is gonna be so close. Oh, I think there's only 4 here. I guarantee that at least one of these suckers will grow up for us, though. At some point. Your hair is way too nice. Mess it up a little? Well, that's because I didn't wash it today and it's tied back. So the natural grease will hold it in place and it won't freak out like usual. Don't worry, Ragnar. I'll shampoo it tomorrow. It's going to be frizzy and crazy. Everyone can eat the babies if they come close enough. I'm not feeling confident about these frogs. I think we're going to be 1 shy, and you're going to hear me screaming like the dude at the end of The Mist. And if you haven't seen The Mist, you need to get on it, 2B. Oh, did I just call out 2B? Defeated the nausea, so I can talk about Kool-Aid again. That's great. Why is purple Kool-Aid so tasty? Why is it so good? Well, I'm glad you like Mist, Retsuo, because after we finish up the game after this one, we're going to be playing a parody game called Pissed with John Goodman. I hope I can get it working anyway. That should be a real treat for the senses. Did you just kill a salamander? You know what? Yes, I did. It's all the sugar. No, it's not all the sugar, Robert. Open your eyes, my friend, and have a peek. You see that? You see that right there? 0 sugar. Total sugar. 0. 0. That's not real. It sure is. You'll see it here. Tang? Oh, come on. I can understand the others, but Tang? Tang's great. The 2 gram carbs will ultimately go to sugar, but you know damn well 2 grams of carbs is not a lot. You take a fucking peek at the next soda that you drink from the store. All right, you know what stopped me getting... I used to love getting a root beer on Wednesdays on my night off. I started to get into that again. I was like, wow, this is so fucking good. I looked at the back of the bottle, and it was like 150% of your sugar for the day. Like 78 grams or something. I think you can handle 2 grams from a drink. Besides, carbs aren't bad. They're just bad in mass quantity. I'm pretty sure you told me you didn't see it, 2B. Don't blame Timby. He hasn't even seen The Princess Bride yet. Yeah, well, you know what, Skarn? I'll rectify that then. You all have to watch a Toki movie. Toki would like The Princess Bride. I know it has Andre the Giant. Yeah. I know it. Still haven't watched Judge Dredd. Well, that's because you're uncultured. Meme movie, huh? Wrong. I don't know. People were saying it'll surpass my expectations. Okay, all the frogs we needed more at this swamp, so this paid off. And we still have one more after this. We'll get as many as we can to pop off the frog drop damage. This is what you wanted to see, all the tadpoles grown up. It's time to feast! Let me get out my knife and fork. Come on, come on, come on. Tasty frogs. But have you seen Placenta Bride? No? Is that a B-rated movie? That's one of them B-rated films, huh? Being a frog would suck? Maybe. I can think of worse things, though. Plus, some of those bullfrogs are really tough. You ever see those big ones? They can, like, eat birds. They don't take shit from no one. You've officially committed environmental terrorism and/or genocide. You know what? It's a necessary cause. Okay, if we didn't do that, Ozma would take over the world and would fucking crap on everything. Those frogs were dead either way. I'm just making sure their death meant something to the rest of us. Like the frog that's pissed off and screams like Thurston? I know exactly which one you're referring to. It's hard to believe Thurston's gone. To a sinus infection, of all the things. Of all the things. Thurston Howell. We're talking about the cat, not the weirdo in the show. Shoot. I think this is by Eco's spot? Yeah, which is up here. Is it? Am I just hallucinating again? As I often do? Dude, I must be. Yeah, I am. Okay, it was over by this bit. Yes, very good, very good. We're almost there. All right, so we're going to beat this bastard, and then we got like 20 or 30 minutes after that. And then I got to stall for time for 3 hours, or 4 hours. Turtle people. That's right, this is the weird one. Moving the grass entrance on me. I don't see why we can't just barrel through. I guess we wouldn't want to get ticks. Are you really going to play Dwarf Fortress? No. Don't get too excited, Dignad. I mean, I guess I could. I feel like that would be a mess. I mean, chat has been bustling. It's been so much fun for these first 2 hours. I guarantee I pop on Dwarf Fortress and just chat's like hitting a wall. Everybody just immediately is doing their best imitation of Lyra watching Gladiator. Out cold. I bet there'd be like one of you people in chat that are just like super into it and talky, and then you just be a whole wall of text as you. Probably Addy. Why'd you make me buy it for you? So I could play it. which I did. And will, more of it's fun. Now the time, Quana. You on your own from now on. Okay. Ultimate Gorman, we gotta save. Let's toss a save state 3 down here. But I think we have to beat him in honorable combat and then eat his corpse. I'm sure we didn't do this last time, by the way, so this is brand spanking new content. Just generate a world and read the lore to us. Let me beat Faith. I think we can probably beat this Faith, and then we can play some Dwarf Fortress. What the hell's High on Life? Because I've been seeing people play that. Save what? Dude, Ragnar, are you getting high again? Man, I was kidding. We shouldn't make such fucking stupid jokes then. Oh, there's a Rick and Morty game. I'm not sure if my IQ's high enough for that one. Oh, we just stopped the stream if that happened, Team Palpatine. No, you cannot eat your former master. But maybe I shouldn't be fucking around with him. Damn, Zidane had a trance lined up and everything. It looks insanely dire. Dire? Ooh, Glutton's Robe. That sounds useful. What does dire mean in this? Like, it looks really bad? I'm actually kind of bummed. I wish we could have kept this trance for the Ozma fight. Ninja gear. Oh, that's good, actually. I hope Quana can use that. You have a gun that is the guy from Rick and Morty that talks non-stop. Oh, so it's like everyone's favorite 90s CRPG with the Planescape, with the skeleton that just talks by you all the time. It's obnoxious. Wow. I've seen a lot of people play it. But then again, that makes sense, because I'm sure people want to know about it. Oh, if there's cussing, we can't have that. I thought people liked Temple of Elemental Evil the most. Surely that's a meme. I'm trying to trick Feta into buying High on Life. I mean, it seems like a Feta thing. Feta loves Rick and Morty, right? Or at least loves Mr. Meesinks. Oh, wow. Yeah, that hammer does a lot of mana drain. Cussin. In my stream? Oh, stolen elixir. All right. I'm sure that's all he's got. Let's enter the Goblin Punch. I will steal one more time in case there's like a super rare 4th item, but I don't think that's even possible. No fucking way. Not a goddamn chance. Did we Dragon Crest? Oh, she went berserk. Whoops. Man, I don't know what's happening here. Blast him. Fucking blast him. Goblin Punch. There's also an Xbox. Oh, wait, there is more loot. It said couldn't steal anything. There's another item. Don't kill him, Steiner. Don't do it. Steiner, no! Well, I think Quana's supposed to eat his master to become all-powerful. I'm pretty sure that's a plot point right here. God damn it, there's a 4th item, which is probably like a 0.1% drop rate. That's pretty dark. Well, I mean, that's life, though. That's nature, right? And nature is damn brutal. Miss, 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 miss. Yeah, miss me with that shit. I don't think so, DOS, or if I did, I skimmed it. Why? Was it good? Uh-oh, he just reflected onto himself and healed for a shitload. Man, I say we just kill the old man. Or something bad happens here. He was too small to eat at the time and was taking care of him. Oh, Christ. So he wanted to grow him and eat him when he was bigger? That's wicked smart. Mini! Wop, 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 wow. I'm gonna drop the goddamn frog hammer on him right here. Here it is. 5 man and a dream. Let's see how much it does. Oh, I already have a Robo-Lords anyway. This dude's so toxic. Yeah, well, 7,000 is not bad. And of course, we're about to eat a couple more Froggos, too. But the Robo-Lords wasn't that great. I'm still stealing, but I'm also going to push the DPS on him. So every character is viable to deal damage now, I think. Hopefully we can rob Juso of his 50 bucks and successfully defeat Orzammon in the first 3 attempts. Does it have a good ability? It probably does for Vive. But we're not using Vive. I think Orzammon will also drop a pumice piece on death as well. So they had way more HP than I anticipated. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, Quana, you got this, baby. Oh, fuck, we could be screwed. This Berserk... Oh, if I put Chocobo, will it stop Confuse? I don't know how I get rid of it. So all we can do is drop the trash. The heal's fucking us over. God damn it, and she keeps missing him. I used Remedy, it didn't do anything. I cannot believe how much HP this bozo has. You're gonna silence Quana. That's real fucking great. Oh, silence Freya, even better. She's not sleeping. Smacking her won't work, will it? Okay, she hit herself. So, yeah, looks like you're right. Good luck, boyos. Oh, look, we died. Just kidding. I mean, this would be really epic if I just made Quana fight him, and I probably should have. Oh, he reflected. Okay, so we have reflect on everyone except... Okay, yeah. That's good. That's real good. You did good, kid. Did he just backflip? Oh, that killed him. So 2 things move. 1, it's not a trash mob. It's a boss. In fact, it's a boss that's somewhat difficult to get to. And 2, we are not 80 hours into the game. But you knew both of those things. You were just looking to get reprimanded because that's your fetish. The Gastro Fork, for when you're feeling gassy. Alright, well, we still want to catch all the frogs we can because those will increase Frog Drop's damage. What's the big yellow frog? It's still normal points, but it just makes all frogs respawn a little faster. So you're supposed to not eat it if you want more frogs, but I don't. He's also very slippery like an eel. Yeah, I did hear about the Henry Cavill thing, or Cavill thing. Teen Palpatine immediately brought the news for me, and I told him something that upset him, and he stopped messaging me back. But I can't imagine it'll be any good, so there you go. Man, I don't know. Maybe it will be. Hey, what's up, Dak? Yeah, that's all we needed anyway. We got 7 more than we needed, and it's more damage, potentially. It's the biggest Warhammer fan on the planet. I do not believe that could possibly be true. Okay? I don't think you get to be that in shape, that intelligent, and that accomplished, and then get to call yourself the biggest Warhammer fan, because you know there's some fucking sweaty nerd out there that works at a fucking comic book store or like a trading game show card. God damn it, I can't even speak. A trading card game store, and all they do is dump their money into that shit and go home and edit the wiki. But I take your meaning. You're giving me a nice compliment. What's the Gastro Fork? Almost no damage increase. Have you had the balls fight? No, we're about to go back. Don't worry. Oh, man. I wish we could get a shadow damage absorb. Like, I got ninja gear on Zidane, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but the other dude cannot equip it. Not even the top 100? Probably not. It sounds like he enjoys it. I'm just saying, you're talking about an extraordinarily nerdy topic. I would be absolutely shocked to find out he was number 1. You think that's it? He's so excessively hot that he had to retreat from the world to become a Warhammer fan. There you go. Okay, go in the opposite direction. I don't think so. There's no doubt in my mind he's a big nerd. I do not contest that. Alright, so more HP would be nice. I don't know. Let's see. So, clear-headed for confusion. We can take off the level up now. We got a lot of points, didn't we? Let's take a look here. So they suggested what? Clear-headed, antibody, and bright eyes, as well as reflect. I'm putting haste on. Auto life would be great. Auto regen also could be okay. Auto potion wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I guess we'll tag accuracy. And why not? Auto potion can't hurt too much, right? It's better than nothing. So, haste is the only one that's not super recommended. We can cut that. Antibody, bright eyes, clear eyes. Clear-headed. Antibody and bright eyes. I don't think we have bright eyes over here. It's getting colder, it sure is. It's a cool place. And they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. I don't think these are gonna matter too much. Auto life, reflect, and haste though. Having haste on Quana will be very nice. I wish we had this last piece. Does Bright Eyes make the character every now and then they get a little bit lonely? Yes. Turn around, Bright Eyes. Alright, that'll have to do. See what Steiner's got. Auto reflect, auto haste, accuracy off. Level up off. Alright, Steiner's got all that's needed. Steiner does not have... Well, okay, hold on. Hold on. Reflect is maxed out now, though. So we can give him auto life. See, I don't know that auto life will make a difference, is my only thought right here. But it could. I'd definitely rather have the health. Ooh, yeah. I mean, having an extra... That life difference right there could be the difference between surviving virus. Well, if he dies, I'm just not going to Phoenix down him at all. And I can cast life on him from Quana if need be, but Quana's going to be frog dropping. I think I'd rather just HP up. I can't chemist. And accuracy. I can try doing the other stuff. I really don't think it'll matter. Ooh, okay. We should clear-headed back. Insomniac don't matter anymore. 1 point off from auto life, for fuck's sake. I could put the regen on her, but again, I feel like regen versus is not going to be worth potentially just surviving virus. If we get hit by meteor, they're dead. If virus hits, we're just going to want to try and drop a dragon crest and end it. Let me see if there's any gear we need to switch up. Oh, his speed's not that high. That could be why his steel wasn't great. You know what? Also, I was looking at putting... Wasn't I going to put MP attack on him? Shoot. Auto potion, fuck off. Yeah, we want MP attack on Zidine. Perfect. Alright, what else? What was I looking at here? Equip. So, you have your ninja gear on. Don't want to mess that up. Something gave him more speed, but we don't really care about speed right now. Two less damage, but quite a bit of defense. Again, I don't know how much the defense is really going to matter at the end of the day. Yeah, we're prepping for Ozma right now. We've got 2 ribbons. I think the ribbon is a pretty nice defensive upgrade, so... Give him a ribbon. We'll give Quana a ribbon, I guess? Yeah, Quana's learned haste. We learned that these don't overlap either, so I can probably toss on Robe of Lord. Is that better than anything else? I think Ozma has a level 99 death attack, too, so that wouldn't even help move. I could grind up to 98 if I wanted to. But again, Meteor hits for 9999 if they cast it, so it's kind of a crap in the mouth. Alright. I think we're good to go. Then 3 attempts. Something tells me 3 attempts is not going to happen, but we'll see. I could get lucky. I could get very lucky right away. Yeah, it would be... Getting to 99 would be like a full ordeal. Admittedly, I wasn't fighting the optimal XP enemy, but the dragons did increase our damage. How high can it go? How high can what go? Sorry. Ah, Fenny just in time. Coming in to see the death of the king. Hey, what's up, Alexander? Oh, magic defense? That I'm not sure. Who opens the disc cover while saving? I mean, that's a logical thing to do. I like to spin the disc backwards to rewind it, too. Oh, shit. What am I doing? You can't go to Chocobo Heaven on an airship? That's nonsense. It's like a Space Marine. It's got the color palette, at least, the gold and blue. Where's Airship Heaven? Yeah, well, for an airship, it's called a graveyard. And it ain't pretty. Quana's health is so damn low, it makes me upset. Is there anything else we can give Helga here just for shits? Accuracy. I don't think so. All right, whatever. I liked opening the disc cover while I'm saving, trying to catch the game fairies who bring the magic from the disc to my TV. Should I play this one now? I mean, if you like JRPGs, yeah. So my general take, 7's my favorite of the Final Fantasies. Like Tactics after this, this would probably be my third favorite, either this or 10. This game's world map is excellent. There is a tremendous amount of side stuff to do, whether it be when you're cap level, when you're at the end of the game, or even just walking through. Every area tends to have secrets hidden on it, which is great. There's so much to do, and it's the world map's very good at not just, like with a lot of games, I feel like you do your area and then you move on, then you do that area and you move on, and boop 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 boop. This one you go back and forth a lot, especially on the first continent, so it makes the areas feel somewhat meaningful. Yes, Fanny, welcome. How was your gaming tonight, Mr. Fengard? Did you have yourself a lovely time? Fun fact, Cloud's appearance in Final Fantasy Tactics is canon. Oh. Yeah, I think we got Cloud and also Bashir, or whatever his name is. Had a terrific time. Were you playing Dwarfs? Beowulf? Who the fuck? No. Beowulf. The hell are you talking? Das. I'm gonna save state. I guess it doesn't matter where I save state. Lasted almost 2 years. Nice, man. Can I get a paragraph of what's happening at this point in the game? Well, right now we're... This game has a notoriously shitty super boss that we're about to try and fight here. So, I'm not going to give the whole plot away for you, but like many Final Fantasies, there's a final dungeon that you go through. This one's kind of straightforward. And then you fight the final boss, right? So before you fight the final boss, there is, of course, a super secret optional boss here. I think there's actually 2 optional secret bosses. This one is ridiculously hard, which you'll see why in a second. In fact, I should probably focus in when I do this, because we want to do it the first 3. Yeah, I guess the weapons were just as bad, but the thing with this one is it has 55,000 HP, right? Which doesn't sound terrible. From what I've been informed and proven from playing, entering any input while you're in the command menus instantly refreshes its turns, so you want to use your turns all while his turn is already queued up. So if I'm doing an animation and his turn's queued up, you get all your turns off. You don't do things right after he does his turn, otherwise you give him an immediate turn right after that. He also has a move called Meteor, which if you're lucky, you'll see right away, which would be unlucky for me because it probably just insta-kills the party no matter what. I don't think there's any way to stop Meteor. You really just have to get lucky. Yeah, and I don't think grinding helps that much here either, Retsuo. We've done a few things. All right, I'm gonna focus in. We're gonna hope that we do not get hit. We want him to do this move called Doomsday, which does shadow damage. Since we've done a quest, it does damage to himself instead of healing himself, and it'll heal our party because we've got Absorb Shadow on 3 out of 4 people. It might still kill Quada. So Meteor is gonna be an auto wipe. We'll hope that he does like Holy or even Doom. We've set our characters up so that Holy hits one person and Doom hits one person. I really just want to blast him down. So we're hoping for no meteor. I have a bunch of very hard-hitting moves now. If this goes my way, it's gonna look so easy. If it doesn't go my way, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Which is kind of interesting. It's very like Snap. I'm not gonna tent it either, you hacked. Alright, so we're waiting for his turn to go off. Good, that's I didn't see. Was that Meteor or Doomsday? Oh, that was Meteor. So there you go. Like I said. I wasn't even watching because I wanted to get my moves off. And because he's faster than me, doesn't matter. Yeah, there's nothing you can do there. There's literally nothing. There's no chance. So we'll walk in circles or something. More levels. Levels wouldn't even help. It can just hit for 9999 damage on your entire party. I think it's reasonable that it hits for 9998, so you could have 1 HP. It can increase speed, but, like, he's gonna do his shit either way. I might have menu commanded. I think I might have moved my mouse or my crosshair. Took 30 less than everyone else. From what I understand, it's just a random roll there, too. But it's just part of it, so, you know, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna try to just make sure the same combo doesn't happen. Just shift things up a little bit here. Stir the pot, if you will. Alright, and save state again. Well, I save stated, so I can just get back right away. That's why I wanted to mix things up, because the machine's RNG could be the same for turn order and everything. Otherwise, there's nowhere to save here. You get to fly all the way back in. It's a big pain in the butt. Alright, here we go. Let's try it again. I'm not going to touch my controller this time until everyone's turn is maxed out. Okay, now we go. Quick, 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 quick. And it's Meteor again, because this game sucks fucking dick, bro. Are you serious? So we got Lucky and Steiner survived, but it doesn't really matter. So if I try and move my mouse right now, we get blasted. Hey, what's up, Az? He was waiting for me to go. What's he gonna do? He could Doomsday. It's a curse, though. So again, just get fucked RNG and can't possibly win. Alright, well that was another insta-lose. No 50 bucks for me is what it sounds like. We got one more try. Time to tent. Oh, Christ, dude. I don't know if this even matters. I'm just throwing them around. We'll step back. All right, Rose just in time, perhaps, for our one shot. Let's find out. How are we doing today? I'll tell you in a second. Let's see if I just get instantly killed and get pissed off again. We tried summoning Bahamut? Sure have. Yeah, it didn't work. I can summon Arc on him for 2,000 damage, maybe. Giant fucking gumball, man. What's up, Gator? Doomsday, that's the one we want. Perfect. We can get a kill here. This could be a kill right away, almost. Let's go right at him. Quantum may die. Quantum's supposed to take half damage. Fuck your Mighty Guard, man. We don't need to know. I need to try and get 50 bucks by winning here. Okay, so he's got 55,000 HP. We're going to drop something like 40k off of him. And at this point, I think I just queue up all my attacks. Because he has his attack lined up anyway. And he's just stuck in the animation queue of waiting for all of ours to pop off. Dragon Crest did hit for max damage there, didn't it? He gets to recast Berserk, of course. So he still hasn't taken his turn. We'll see what he does here. I kind of hope he heals. Been learning French for no reason? Okay, je suis à Juvie. I think we might have this. We'll see. If he meteors, we're probably dead, but... Berserk is a counterattack, so this does not count as his turn. I'm hoping a Kuraga's. Kuraga would be excellent. Ooh, Frog Drop not max. What's it gonna be? Don't meteor. Oh, it's level 5 death. Yes, that's what we want. Level 5 death's perfect. Oh, it's not perfect. Because apparently Steiner leveled up on that last fight. Dude, fuck this game. Fuck this game. It still might be enough. Man, that sucks. Let's see. We'll see if it's enough. It was only supposed to hit, I think, Zidane. But he leveled up on that last fight with the frog boss. Is he dead? Come on. Come on, what are you doing? Kuraga. That's good, that's what we want. Unless that was a counter. I don't know if it was a counter. Zidane's attack could finish it. Frog Drop should pretty much eat the Kuraga. Does he get a meteor? No, we get to lose. Unless Helga lives. If Helga lived, we would get it, but I don't think that's going to happen. Nope. Game's a piece of shit. Come on, get him with the Limit Glove. Limit Glove will do more damage, but it's not going to matter unless he Doomsdays here, which would kill himself, but also kill Quantum. You're not supposed to understand this part. It's the really broken optional boss. Is it enough? It's not enough. We lose. Flare Star. Ooh, actually. What's that one do? Dude, where's Limit Glove? This could do it. I forget. I think this is just status effects, isn't it? No, you bitch! Fuck you! God damn it. So if Steiner got his attack off, guaranteed kill, but for some reason, he leveled up, and level 5 death hit him. I swear to God, he was 69 when we finished. Oh my God. That's so frustrating. That was it. That was the third try, too. If he's 69 here, I'm going to be pissed off. But he must not be, right? Of course, he did indeed hit 70 on the boss. So, when we did the frogs, he was set to 69, and he got too much XP from killing the 99 frog boss, and he leveled up, and that's why we lost that fight. Single-handedly. Damn, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh, well. Yeah, like I said, save state last time, Alex. Lost because you leveled? Yes, so there's an ability he has called Level 5 Death. It divides you by 5, because it's level 5. If you're a multiple of that, or if you're a multiple of 5, I guess you could just say, you die instantly. So you want one person to be that level, because it gives him the ability to use that skill. You don't want 2 people to be that level. And to do the Amazon link, you just have to click the thing below Discord there, and then just shop on Amazon normally. I don't know how it works for Australia, though. Chester was telling me there's some shenanigans with outside the .com region. But I want someone to be at 70. Hey, what's up, Thailandil? Another COVID victim, huh? Oh, Doomsday right out of the gate. That's fine. So everyone will get their turn off this time. All right, you hacked one in Mighty Guard, so we'll Mighty Guard this one. That's right. He's got another move on a multiple of 4 called Holy. I'm really shocked it didn't kill him. Oh, Zidane only hits for about 5k, so that's probably why. Yep, that's right. That's right, Skarn. You forgot to put an MP attack? I don't believe so. Unless I forgot it between these 2 attempts, maybe. I put it on for the last attempt, I'm sure of that. This is what's called an optional boss, as they're intentionally brutal. I'm telling you, Zidane just sucks. Dude's a fucking weak-ass loser. It's all about that Alpha Steiner. Meteor? No Meteor? Oh, he's still berserking. At this point, everyone's turn's queued up, so we just want to keep giving him... Oh, geez. Mighty Guard hadn't even went off. Yeah, his attack turn's still queued up then. So if his attack turn is queued up, that means his attack bar is full, and we can take our turn. As soon as he uses his turn, I don't want to move the controller. There's level 5 death, so which means Steiner and Zidane get to just fucking die. They will come back. I'm going to take a turn to res, though, on Steiner. It's probably suicide. Well, if I res him and he doomsdays, it'll heal him to full, though. I don't know. Is he worth it? He didn't even get his attack off. Dragon's Crest kind of MVP right now. Okay, well, we'll be a positive on this exchange, unless Kuraga's the counter. I don't know. Did you say Kuraga and Berserk are the counters? I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's like a spirit ball. Nope, there's the game. Meteor. See ya. Helga lived, so we do get 1 Dragon Crest. Quana comes back. I guess no matter what, he's going to take his turn, so we'll limit Glove. It could be enough if Steiner got his turn if both of them attack, but I don't think they will. What's up, Buzz? Does he get to go, or do we? I don't know. Oh, it is a counter. That's crazy. Oh, and there's the dumbest move in the game, Curse. All right, well, had he not Kuraga countered there, Helga would have probably killed him here instead of getting cursed. But, hey, that's what we get. He could still Doomsday on this next turn. That's the only way we have to hope to win unless this kills him. It's not enough. It is not enough. It's so dumb. So every time he gets hit, he just has a chance to heal himself. Like, what? Yeah, it is, Alex, and there's no multi-hits. Flare Star, all right. So what's the reward for beating this boss? You can then beat the rest of the game and not hate yourself. All right, Uhacked is questioning whether or not Zidane has MP. Yes, MP attack is on, as you can see. I already have Reflect on everyone. That's why Berserk doesn't hit us. So one of his counterattacks also, mind you, this is an optimal setup kind of for us too, or somewhat optimal. Every time we hit him, he casts Berserk. So if you have Reflect on Auto Reflect, you don't get Berserked. It reflects back onto him, which does nothing. He cast it onto him. I don't know. I don't have any mages to try that, though. Oh, okay, our turn order is at least different this time. He's starting with Doomsday still, which is ideal. And I hope that means we get a full set of turns. Because again, a full set of turns plus this has him at like 20% or less HP. Unfortunately, Doomsday randomly decided to kill Quana, which makes no sense. Quana does have 50% damage reduction. I was a total swish. You believe me, Dignan. Total swish. His turn should be queued up after Steiner. If he gets a turn before Steiner, the game makes no sense. And Zidane missed even with accuracy plus because Zidane's fucking worthless. At least Steiner gets his turn on. I feel like we need the Berserk theme song queued up here. Little Song of Gutsu. Is it Meteor? Oh, level 5 death. All right, so Steiner and Zidane go down. Helga and Quana stay up. Zidane pops back up to continuously be useless, because that's what he does. Yeah, I mean, if I had set this up how it was meant to be and not gotten fucked with that level, this would have been a totally different story. Hey, why was FF6 afraid of FF7? Because FF6... Wait, because FF7, FF8, FF9. There you go. I don't think it's worth it, Skarn. I don't think there's any move he can do that wouldn't fuck me. I think the extra damage from it could counteract... Or it could push him over the top more... Especially with all this Curaga nonsense. You don't get your party back up from this. There's no way to do it. Is that an AoE move? Heck, and of course it will be. He does not need on-hit Curaga. Not that it would matter, because if Steiner got his flare off from not being doomed, this would be over. I'm making it unnecessarily hard on myself. I have a Phoenix Pinion, but all they do is res. They don't do anything differently, I don't think. There's like a very minor difference. Did he just Curaga twice in a row? I'm sorry, did he just heal twice? Maybe use that as a turn? No, I don't know if you can. I don't have any means of casting Reflect anyway. I would doubt that you could. I'm telling you, if I level Zidane and Steiner up, or if just one of them up, this is dead. Oh, this is actually a win right here. We just killed him. Perfect. All right, well, this is not how I anticipated us winning, but there it is. That should do it. So Doomsday, because we did the side quest, hurts him instead of heals him. Usually this would heal him. And it's Shadow, so Helga will absorb it and go to full HP, and then Helga will finish him with her next attack. I love that it didn't even do full damage to him. Hey, fuck you, you piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Don't even say a word, just disappear. Nobody gives a shit. You're a big ball of garbage. What quest made that happen? The Friendly Pets quest, or whatever. Hey, you were still up, Juso? I don't know why. It doesn't have to make sense. It's dead forever, yes. We're free from this fucking curse of a game. All I have to do is go end it. So, Feta, that's what's called an optional super boss, which means the rest of the game is very easy at this point. You're strong. I recorded how I feel right now on card, Koopa. I'll give it to you. Oh, we got a strategy guide, too. Christ in heaven above. No, it's not called sandbagging. I always try to beat the optional bosses in the Final Fantasy games every time we play them. And thank you guys for the GGs. That shit's toxic. Juso, that was not in the first 3, but it's too late. All sales are final. Thank you very much. What an excellent human being you are. I really appreciate that. Putting it right in the pocket. Do not reward him. Well, Juso said if I beat it in the first 3, he'd go for the 50. And that was, I think, the 6th try, maybe. It wasn't pretty, but it was life. We can land our Chocobo out here, I think. Alright, so for anybody that didn't want end-of-the-game spoilers, I don't think Vane's here anyway. I know he wanted to avoid those. That's where we're heading right now. You're right, we do. We can't just walk over. We tried this yesterday. You gotta fly into it. I want to avoid the spoilers. That's okay, Az. Yeah, I know you're really looking forward to seeing the final boss on your own, and that way you can pick back up in Final Fantasy XIV where you left off. You know, critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which is completely free, by the way, up to level 60, including the Heavensward expansion pack. Well, the rest of the party's probably up the Chocobo's ass. You know, it's like a pod. The ending's so heartwarming. That's right, Bangs beat this one recently. Hashtag sponsor, they wish. Oh, they wish. Let's get our proper gear on real fast, too. Which is still the green beret, and probably the thief's gloves, but the ninja gear can take a hike. I lied, the ninja gear still might be best in slot. Yeah, dude, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I don't really think there's much else. You know what? Why don't we just leave it? I don't really think it matters. Demon's Mail, maybe we could kick up a little bit of defense. To Grand Armor. Steinman, he's got what? Maximilian, straight upgrade. These were the items we had for absorbing Shadow. There's a save, like, right inside. I think he healed us, too. I wasn't paying attention. As I do. All right, I'm going to answer an age-old question here fast, too. If you haven't gone around the world, will the game path you to the spot if it's close to do it on the south side, not the north? Here we go. Retsuo, I absolutely agree. But people seem to love it. Where am I going? Where's that leafy tree? It will? How smart. I think I played for about 3 months through main story, and I still wasn't done it. And I was looking forward to the raid content. Like, the questing stuff's not really for me. But a lot of people really enjoy it. No, I didn't. First off, it's an airship, not a blimp, you fucking noob. And secondly, I traded my Chocobo in. You know, like GameStop lets you do? Alright, so there should be 2 bosses left in here before the final boss. They should be pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Yes, we just did, Heat. We just cleaned them up. Even with a huge error on my part. I accidentally leveled Steiner when we did the frog boss. Or, I'm sorry, Quana's Master Quest. Realm Reborn's the weakest story, but I still think it's good. You know, Mikers, my problem is the same thing that happened with WoW. Like, MMOs used to not be go do quest to level up. It used to be, and this is boring as hell for some people, but get into a party and just bash your head into mobs for XP. And there were quests, but the quests were usually more of a story encapsulated in itself. They'd give you some unique rewards. And I loved that shit. And then World of Warcraft kind of transfer that to the way you level up is just ride along the quest train. And to me, that makes quests less interesting. So the way that ties into me for 14 is all quests, and I can't be bothered to read it all, so the story becomes uninteresting. I'm sure the story's great, but I would have much preferred it in sizable small chunks. That's fine, but I'm explaining why I don't like reading the story. It's just too fucking much. It's way too much. The blimp is severely less valuable than the chocobo when you trade it in. That's correct. Yeah, they give you about $10 for a $60 choco. Hey, what's up, Roscoe? That lasted the Barons for a while, too. But that's the thing. I think for the type of player that enjoys 14, it's not about rushing through the story quest to get to the end. It's about following the entire ride of the story. Yeah, what Micers said. And that's not for me. If I wanted to play a single-player game, I'd play a single-player game. I say this regularly, and I don't think it's definitely not everyone's view, but I have a hard time believing that I'm the centerpiece of the story when everyone else is also the chosen one. It breaks the immersion for me. And I respect plenty of people can get past that. I cannot. It really hurts it for me. Dude, we could be killing shit with Frog Drop now? I want this as my #1 skill, so we can have it towards the top. I get where it's at in the lore bikers. It's a matter of how I'm able to position my mind as the player. And I'm in a spot where I see other players doing the same quest that I'm doing. I know they're in the same cutscenes at the same time. It's weird. It's like an immersion factor. I sort of had to go that way in WoW. I mean, at that point, I'd kill Illidan, Arthas, Kel'Thuzad. Well, not true. You didn't kill Illidan, right? You weakened Illidan into Maeve's trap, if I remember correctly. Yes, I think you killed Arthas, though. And that's why I didn't care for much. Like, I quit during Wrath. But usually with bosses, like the big bosses anyway, you were working with the other agents, and they were a key part in the fight. You were you were the just an adventurer, not the chosen one. Illidan is in another world now. I don't know what that means. I don't really care to know. Those games are all in the past for me. You defeated the Fire Lord and sent him packing. That alone. Are you talking about Ragnaros? Too soon. You've risen me too soon. He wasn't fully powered up. And also, he's only an avatar of himself from the elemental plane. So you've merely suppressed him. You know, Mangzors, don't listen to him, okay? You hacks trying to ruffle your feathers. Successfully, probably. And you can definitely be a hero. But being a hero is different than being the chosen one. There's lots of heroes. You're one of 40, right? They took him down. Oh, definitely, UX. I mean, I call the employees at Wawa heroes when they make me delectable coffee drinks. I keep forgetting Helga's a badass now. All right, I take that back. I call some of the employees at Wawa heroes. Some of them just look like they want to die. They don't want to be big. Yeah, generally the way I look at it is, and it's not that by any means it's bad. I can't impress that upon enough. That's just my opinion of what I enjoy. But I think that the story could be told much better as a single-player game, even if it's still great as a multiplayer game. You've really expanded on your emotes? Yeah, I think like a year and a half ago or so. You know what it was? Last September, we had some people going wild and they were half off. So we got a whole bunch of slots. See, but I can't say it'll never be a good story. I think it's short of as good as it could be, that's all. I'm trying to think of some other examples of games in different genres, because I think it's genre-based. I'm coming up dry right now. I'm always bad at examples on the... I'm trying to think of, like, FPS games with stories where maybe the medium would be better told in more of an RPG format. But I don't think that's the best direction to take it. Yeah, it's really the downside to wearing all black, Micers. I generally always do, too. I made French toast the other day and I put some powdered sugar on it, immediately wiped my pants, and there's just white powder stains all over. These guys are actually still pretty tough. I'd say they've done a pretty nice job of balancing out the enemies in the endgame here. French toast is delectable. It's like my dad's favorite thing to cook. For the longest time, I refused to eat it because he always would try to cook it. Get no Hawaiian shirts. I look so stupid in Hawaiian shirts, otherwise I'd go for it. Some people just have that Hawaiian shirt look. Like Drewby loves his Hawaiian shirts. The new Replay 5. I kind of want to do 2 or 3 at some point. I think it would be important just to do them to check them off. You know, cover some... Oh, that's not good. Cover my bases. I didn't think I'd say this, but Zidane is worse than Helga at this point. Yikes. I got 10 to play as well. I'm just saying... I do have to eventually catch them all. It's like Pokemon. Alright, while they're casting, I had to fix my footrest. I would do the OG one, probably. What's that on, Super Famicom? Is there like a translation patch we'd probably need to get? It sure is, Skarn. For minimal cost? NES? Okay, not Famicom. Or I guess just Is the NES in Japan the Famicom and the Super Nintendo's the Super Famicom? Probably simple logic, but I've never thought about it. Hey, there we go. Don't forget Mystic Quest. Was that the one with the bucket? Which game had the mana bucket? I think Mystic Quest was something else. Steiner is not worse than Helga. You stop. Don't start with me, Skarn. Steiner's the best, all the time. Famicom means family computer, as opposed to personal computer. Steiner's a good guy. If I remember, he gets his comeuppance at the end, too. Yo, Crystal Chronicles, that's right. I think I rented that as a kid, or maybe I owned it. Was that GameCube? Oh, this asshole. Yeah, that was the one I played then. I don't remember much about it other than the bucket. And Steiner goes down again. What do you mean my dumb ass sold it? Is it worth a bunch? Either plug-in Game Boy Advances? Oh shit, I don't even think I ever owned a Game Boy Advance. First chance I got, I started emulating Game Boy Advance games. I think that was my start with emulators. And there were so many fucking good games on the Game Boy Advance. Alright, we'll bring him back up. I'm probably right next to the save and heal, aren't I? Blank 6 with a stylus is a trip? Oh, I bet. What's that? Is that on phone? Or tablet, I guess? GBA had like the best good-bad game ratio of any console? You think so? I feel like GameCube was pretty solid, too. Like, I'm sure it had some bad games. I don't remember too many terrible games, though. GameCube doesn't have a ton of games. It is a small library. The GameCube was like the PS3 or 360 equivalent in terms of library. But then again, I say, like, I agree with that, and then I start to remember, like, all these obscure games. How goes the battle? Will we just beat Ozma and we're heading towards the end of the game? I knew it. It was a phone or tablet. I knew it. I could tell. More gold than garbage, just like this stream. Thank you, Lena. Your GameCube had strict rules saying you couldn't release your game in the same month as another GameCube release. Huh? Someone mentioned something else like that the other day. I just assumed they had a high barrier of entry on their games. Damn shame that. Did you just reflect that on yourself? What an idiot. It's a joke about how few titles appeared on the GameCube since all... Okay. Calumet, you gotta toss a Kappa in there for me. I know it's not your way. Otherwise, I take it seriously. I'm fully integrated with the Twitch machine. Oh, blinding light! I'm trying to think about other games. I always go to Eternal Darkness because I feel like Eternal Darkness is a great example of weird GameCube games. And then we've talked about this other one a few times, which is Forgotten Kingdoms or whatever, that card game. It's wild to me that some $100 devices can emulate GameCube. Oh yeah. I mean, it should show you how far it's come. Is that it, Devoid? Oh, let me make sure I seal this guy's fate, and then I'll look it up. We'll check the name. I don't think that's it. I think Batten Katos was, hold on, let me look. No, that's a different one. Someone else suggested that, and it reminded me of the game that I was thinking of. Lost Kingdoms, yeah. You guys usually remind me of it when I bring it up. It's just like, it's such a bizarre memory. It was one of those games that I completely forgot about. Think you'd enjoy it? It looked like something up my alley. Yeah, give it a look. It's kind of unique. I seem to remember you, like, capture monsters into cards and you equip them into slots. Hey, welcome, Carl. Well, this part's cancer. Okay, so you hold forward, but the movement's far away, so they really slowed you down. I, like, 99% had lost skims. Couldn't figure out where the last couple cards were. Heartbreaking. Truly tragic. Castle designed by MC Escher. You know, Asuka, one day it's my dream to create weird castles for rich people, okay? Kind of like an Imagineer from Disney, except I want to make people weird fucking fantasy mansions. We're talking Resident Evil style puzzles, all sorts of kooky shit. You should play Jade Cocoon. Is that anything like Come Cocoon? Never mind. I'm not familiar with that one. We've reached the part of the stream where people throw their obscure game titles into chat, and I let them know that I don't know what they're talking about. Escarvania? Oh, hell yeah. Let's see if there's anything to grab over here. Man, stop fucking hiding. I know you're over here, Hades. Sigh. Who the fuck is this? Oh, I gotta eat it. It's a giant crab. This scream just taught me that Final Fantasy VI cultists, Final Fantasy 13 quote-unquote fans, and 8 players belong in the same bin. Uh-oh. The haterade. Okay, you want it weaker? We'll get it weaker. Old Lady Winchester. Now, there's a fun story. That's what I know about. The old Winchester family, and they've got that massive haunted mansion. It's such a bizarre building, too. There's, like, stairwells that just go up onto a door that's been sealed off, like it's just a wall. Hey, tastes bad, man. The fuel to return. I don't think we need any of this. Well, apparently I don't have the tin armor, but I don't know where the hammer is either. Hey, welcome, Ogremar. We did build a Save the Queen. I think Steiner can use that. It's a good game you hacked, but people love the shit out of it. Would you play 13 if you had to? If somebody put a gun to my head and threatened to execute me if I didn't play 13, I would play it, yes. Hey, Gremlock, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 14 years of love and support. Really appreciate it. But will I play it on my own? Maybe, I don't know. I was kind of hoping it was a shorter game, like 20 to 25 hours if you rush it. That way we could just burn through it as fast as possible. But it's not. I think I saw the quick playthrough was like 35, 40. I would like to have them under my belt. I recognize it's going to be a dark time in the stream's existence when we play 13. I'm going to be bored. I'm going to talk over the story like I'm already doing with this, but at least I'm reading this. It's going to be all poop socks and lifesavers. Yeah, I don't really want to play it for 50 hours. I mean, you're not wrong, Muni. You're not wrong. In fact, at this point, I've wrapped around, and I actually, 7 is my favorite at this point. Because everyone hyped it up so much that people started shitting on it. They were like, well, it's not that good. Everyone likes it. So when I played it, my bar was nice and low. It kind of came roundabout. Thought those were lifesaver socks. Do not eat the socks. To be honest, I mean, I think 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are all a good time. Some might be a better time than others. But it's all good. I remember liking 4 and 5. 1, my experience with 1 was just kind of bizarre because I kept like taking skills and then chat would be like, oh, that skill's broken, by the way. It doesn't do anything. I'm like, oh, okay. You have mine ready after Christmas? Yeah, I can do that. Yep. I don't know if Skarn wants his. I owe Jester one now as well. Got like Gen 1ers. I could see that, Skarn. Well, I think a lot of people probably came from the 2D era where 7 really changed up. It might have been beautiful, but maybe it's more like a Resident Evil 4 comparison where it changes the formula a bit. Collecting mine in person. Yep. Which means other parties who were at that meetup will not be able to look at the sock because they haven't earned it yet, and it needs to be as much of a surprise as it can be. So we'll find like a dark alley to make the exchange in. So, yeah, well, say Levesque. After fighting Ozma, you know, these guys don't go down that fast because the power gap's not as big, but this is definitely way more sleeper. I don't have the constant fear of everyone dying in one meteor. Release the Kraken. The real meta is FF8, 10, 2, and 12. 8 and 12 I feel like are akin. 10, 2 has a few advocates. But I think 8 and 12 definitely are like cult followers. How many points does it take for you to come to my home and to do a live remote stream for a night? And no amount of points. Besides, you wouldn't want that. It's awkward in person. You sit there and you watch me talk to myself, but you have no context for what's going on. I didn't hate too strong of a word. I don't hate 10-2. This wasn't something I want to play again. I mean, when I first bought it, I was like a 16-year-old boy who didn't get to play 10. So I was like, oh, cool, I want to play 10 too because I missed out on 10. And I was expecting a 10 experience. I turned it on, the game started. I'm like, this isn't a serious fantasy game. And I drove back to GameStop and got my money back. Yeah, man, like, playing it on stream, I enjoyed the class system. It was a little shallow, but it was at least fun to see what the dresses did and what they looked like. That was neat. There's nice visual feedback on it. There was lots of extra stuff to do, too. It was just laid out very poorly, in my opinion. You didn't even... like, in 10, it was a lot of, like, walking in a line, but you still had the well, you didn't have an overworld. You still had a big world. And in 10-2, they just kind of pick the zones and you fly between them. They cut out the middleman, and sure, it kind of does the same thing still, but for me, my immersion was shattered. Which immersion's a very big point for me. Wasn't there an FF0 that no one talks about? If so, I've never heard of it. Could be. Hey, what's up, Savage? Smiling tonight, I like that. I like it. So frog drop in for here. Not max, but it'll do. 13 adjacent. Somebody told me the reason there's 3 13s and maybe this adjacent game was because it was Lightning was very popular in Japan. Is that true? But it seemed like 13 is universally disliked here. There's a few defenders for sure, but not that many. I think Clamp said they were into it. That might be the only person I know. It uses some of the same words. Well, I guess they technically all use some of the same words. Chocobo. Poison. Hey, what's up, Murky? Type 0 began life as one of the 6 Final Fantasy 13 games. 6? Why? Is the OST good? I mean, visually it was beautiful, too. Unfortunately, I detested most of the characters. The plot felt very convoluted, which is not that bizarre, I guess. I don't remember the class system. Couldn't you just, like, switch classes on the fly or something? Yeah, Tyler, don't believe it or not, we got Final Fantasy discussions going tonight. I'm into it. It's nice to divert from the script a little bit and get away from the usual poop sock this, waffle stomp that. Yeah, they were rolls, right. And you could swap them, right? By like hitting the bumpers or something mid-turn. 13 was largely successful in the same way that Cyberpunk was largely successful. Through mass marketing? I hate that marketing's so important now. It seems like that's most of it. Did someone say poop sock? That's correct. Oh shit, there were 2 doors. Alright, well, fuck. Let's go check the other fucking door. Did someone say cash in? Hell yeah. Little JG Wentworth action. I have a structured poop sock and I need to wipe now. Yeah, 69 out of 100. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so Skarn had enough for 2 glove turn-ins, then he went for the sock. I was kind of hoping he would just go right down the line and blow all his points on the gloves. But, you know, I feel like if Skarn wasn't in the Hall of Fame, at least at some point there'd be a problem. Things just wouldn't set right in the universe. What do you mean, new reward? The gloves have been a thing for a while. They're 30k, and I put on the gamer gloves for 30. Oh, is this another? Yeah, I don't want to duel for cards. Piss off. Damn it. I think I might as well go heal real fast. Ooh. No, is that what he was doing? What a scumbag. I didn't even notice. He waited because he's Skarn 22, so he waited for the 22th spot. Clever. I like your ploy. That is. Yeah, Mike, because you got to wait for the 29th slot now. How about a bargain on the gloves, 100k for 2 hours? No. No way, man. The gloves will go back down once I find some other good rewards. There's 22 people with the sock right now, so to me what that means is there's 22 people that are going to use their points for socks, or for gloves only. That could be potentially endless juggling of socks. Man, this Monster Hunter World fight looks different than the last time I saw it. Yeah, they made it turn-based, Spiffy. Believe it or not. Ripley's, man. That's all right. Eventually it'll shift back, Tylendale. You know what it is. Our orbits shall cross again. Oh, the birth of Gaia. Yeah, we're going on like a little history tour here. All those years ago, I was there, Mr. Frodo. See for yourself. We're probably about to get into a fight. Hey, what's up, Captain Roy? If we don't move, we can't get into a fight. You know what? Let me get a quick AFK, because we're 3 hours in the stream and I haven't done that yet. A little distracted. When I get back, we will be pushing towards the end of the game, and we will slaughter the final boss, and we will thank Tylendale for the 26 years of love and support. Tylendale, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy those blessed emotes and that ad-free viewing. But, man the wheel for a second. I will be back in just a moment. Hey, recently unbanned streamer Grunt Guru, welcome. We struggling. Oh yeah, there we go. Still not sponsored by. Do not buy Liquid Death until they sponsor. This is a boycott for everyone except me. Drinking it raw, yikes. I don't think I like that. Soon to be banned? God, I hope not. What the hell would I do if I was banned? I guess I would just work on more game stuff. How boring that would be. The fourth element of Gaia. This reminds me of Dark Souls 3 DLC. Already forgot about it. Make a new account. Nah, if you get caught doing that, you might get tossed forever. Go get a real job. Been there, done that. I wonder if we can still eat this thing. Stream on YouTube? That's the big play. Do what I did and spend 3 days staring at the screen pressing the refresh button. Oh! Do a Dark Souls replay? Well, we'll do Demon Souls. I'm going to be getting the remaster to that. For Crimpus. I already don't buy it, so I guess I'm kind of boycotting. Stand strong, Rose. Stand strong. Hey, what's up, Lugerie? Could you start his own streaming platform? Hell yeah. I'm gonna annihilate the final boss. That's the plan. We beat Ozma. We smashed him. During the day and had my friends in Discord, and the three of them tried to get me banned by saying TOS slurs. Now I just can't stream with them in Discord. Sounds like some shitty friends, honestly. Like, I think about what kind of person would want to get someone banned on a streaming platform they stream on regularly, you know? What's up, Mav? I will eat you. I will. Spear! Sound like assholes? I mean, I generally like assholes, but like, that type of thing. Like, if somebody did that to me, they'd be gone forever. Like, wow, you piece of shit, you're literally trying to fucking ruin the one good thing I have in my life. Sweet, thanks. Man, ruin that for someone else. Zeit Edenstein or Mida level? I think we're okay across the board here. Assholes are for licking. And wiping. You'll always have me. I like to imagine Mykers as like that old mean girlfriend. You know, the crazy girlfriend with the eyes. Trying to get... Nah, he wouldn't do that. See, Feta plays it like he's a jerk, but he's not. Unlike Moog, who tries to play it like he's a nice guy, but really he's an asshole. Destroyed. Executed with impunity. I mean, do we elixir? I don't know if I have enough of them. No, I am not. I will not do it. Whoa, no invisible bridge. Well, I guess we're just gonna turn back and go live our normal lives. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. You can tell it's space because I saw Renault from Final Fantasy VIII flying by dead. It's just a frozen crystal in the space sky. Yes. Step forward and you'll be closer to the truth. Deep meanings. Perfect, Skarn. Thank you. Oh, hey, it is an invisible bridge. Knights of Nine, by the way. Days go by and still I think about you. I'm pretty sure that song by, oh fuck, Dirty Vegas was all about the McRib. In fact, I guarantee it. Am I supposed to be walking here? Maybe I'm supposed to be directing in space. Okay. Oops, Turk was lost in space forever. See ya. Oh, look, it's Bahamut. Or Behemoth. I have such a hard time with those names. Please don't zoom in on its butthole. We don't need that. Please also do not at VaneX right now, okay? If he's lurking, he can't see these parts because they're spoilers. A little bit of the Bahamut hole. You tripping in the bee hole? Oh no, not the meteor counter. I hope we're okay. Oh, actually, that meteor was very intimidating. Is this actually a boss? And I would. Okay, no. Ooh, yikes. I was a little sarcastic about that because the other one did like nothing. It was like 1,000 damage. Robert, if I love that game, it'll be because it looked fucking sweet. Although I will not be buying it at full price. Because I have already spent too much money in these last 3 months. Isn't he a boss somewhere else too? One of the early games? You've entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There's no more space. Follow your heart. Hey, welcome, Random and Waffle. Steiner's having a tough time of it because I'm not healing him up. It's probably Zidane because you're connected to Gaia's flow. Like a mini-boss? Sure. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. This is only the surface. Every life born in this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent, and that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected, one to another. But wait, how did the first parent come to be? A chicken or an egg problem here, Garland. Memory is not isolated within individuals. Interesting. Ah, the magic egg. Gaia's flow? Is this a tampon commercial? Well, you're on your own now, Zidine. GLHF with Cujo. Hopefully there's a save point. Garland, wait! I've got to heal! I would just assume, Retsuo, there was some sort of link above them, and then they split off somehow, and it all probably went back to cells or some weirdness. Ah, yes, this tune. It feels like it's stroking my brain, or I'm having a stroke, one of the two. Oh yeah, we should probably heal too. I keep forgetting to do that. Here's the reason why Steiner keeps ending up dead, alright, Waffle? I don't heal with Freya anymore because she's a badass. This thing might actually yield us one of the 2 Blue Mage spells we're missing. He looks frosty enough. White Wind? Well, that was cool. It just auto-killed her. Nice. Yeah, I'm big on the shitting in the bed thing, Mangzors. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? How's it going, man? Ink, alright, this better not suck. Critical. Let me get another raise wind out. I'm not really sure what this thing's health pool looks like, but I would like to eat it, because it might give us frost. Oh yeah, it's been a good night for that. We beat the optional boss. We had a Final Fantasy based discussion for a while. It wasn't all poo. Wow, that hit was very strong. I don't think I've seen that one yet, Uact. Very funny show though. Jazz always lurking in the shadows, just waiting. Did you really just heal right before? Next gen on PC. What does that mean? Isn't it already on PC? Or are they like turning up the graphics on level 3? Can we tighten those up? Got a graphics overhaul, okay. Man, I can't wait to make my own video games like that, where you're just like, hey, cool, we made this game and it sold well, so we're just gonna make the graphics better real fast and sell it again for the same price. Or even half price, I'll just cash the fuck in. That's not... Oh, that... Yes! Okay, I'm gonna save anyway. That's not a shot at The Witcher, by the way. That's a shot at the game industry. Man, now I feel real obligated to get the last spell. It's called Vanish. I don't know what else has it. Non-poo discussion this channel? What's the world coming to? It was nice, though. It was really nice. That's all I'm saying. Ah, yes, they were troubled. The industry. Yeah. I agree, bikers. That's why I keep preaching that, all right? That's the one thing that I try to do for my platform responsibly, if we can call this a platform. Because voting with your wallet honestly and truly does matter. It's the one thing you have. And trying to convince your friends to do the same. We should slather ointment on Moog and see if he disappears. Well, I haven't seen Moog for a couple hours. You doing anything new with the vacuum game? I'm working on it, Jazz. I've actually still got it up right now, but yeah, let's see, Wednesday, I guess it's Friday now. I spent the day learning to 3D model, texture, and do UV stuff. so I could build a series of walls, corners, roofs, stuff like that, and build any level pieces that I want. I think another goal I'm going to work with on these short games is to make as many assets that are reusable between projects, or reusable code between projects as I can. So, yeah, yesterday and today I've been experimenting building houses. And that way I can build them modularly. You know, if I want to... Like with the last house was just a 3D model that was free online. So all the walls were fixed as one model. So I couldn't add another room somewhere if I wanted to, without editing that house directly. But now it takes like 30 seconds and I can just be like, plop, 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 here's a new room. Or, oh, I want to divide this room up into a sub-room. I hope it's smart. Okay, this looks like Final Fight right here, right? Does it look pretty final? I'm not talking about the beat-em-up Final Fight. But yeah, problem right now is modular doesn't always look good. It looks modular, so you want to also be able to, like I need some pieces, I think, to slap on there that just, like let's say for walls, you might want trimming or something. A modular trimming you can tag onto all of them. Are they free upgrades? Hell yeah, then. Good on CD Projekt Red. But it's amazing what something like, let's say, trimming could do to just make a room pop a little bit. Eat people. Maybe I can make, like, Minecraft people. What's up, Alar? Good morning. There's no way I'm good enough to 3D model a human being. Nice of you to come. Ooh, Kuja, that's what she said. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hey, it's going great, Alara. We beat our optional super boss. We got all of our frogs. And this is the final fight right here. You know, like the janky Katamari people. I just don't even know if I can build them like that. Wasn't that funny? YG Wides and Alara showing up at the same time. Could be house flipper models. I've never played House Flipper. Are they like pre-built houses? Do they look shitty? Some Duke Nukem style 2D sprites. Even if they don't rotate, like the billboarding sprite thing can be pretty legit. Some games do that really effectively. Is adding sound effects to your objects? Already on it. I got a guy whom I'm not gonna name for proprietary reasons, but he's working with me on some sound effect stuff. Now, if only we had a musician in chat that perhaps liked metal or jazz. The assimilation by Terra has begun. See, I win either way. Well, about I kill you and I kill your big stupid planet. Can think of anyone like that at all? Me too. Damn, that missing T just hurt you right there. Why should the world exist without me? That's what I'm saying. That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. This music's surprisingly calming for what just happened. Oh, he doesn't even get a unique boss theme? Come on! So did we steal from him? Goja is such a shitty character. I agree. But what's holding me together right now is we haven't seen many cutscenes at all here. So I bet there's going to be a dope-ass cutscene right at the end. What the hell is that? No, that's the stingray that got Steve Irwin. You bastard! Steal! Steal on the final fight. It actually has shit on it. How stupid. All right, tough guy. Oh, no, he's got Meteor. No, 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 no! It couldn't be! Wow, it is the same stupid-ass Meteor, basically. You fuckwad. You know what? I was gonna go easy on him and steal. His ass is grass now. You want a piece of the Limit Glove? I'll give it to you. Oh no, Limit Glove's fucked because I cast Wind. Oh, an elixir. Great. Yeah, I might as well use said elixir on Clonaquen. Get him beefed up, because it isn't going to do anything, because the heal fucking hit. That's not true. It will do something, all right? It's ticking up the renew. You know what? Maybe I'll just drop some frogs on them. We'll see how they like that shit. See how they like that. Give them another one, Steiner. Keep it pumping. Come in with the old tailspin. Dude, regen is so overpowered. No, I get it, Jazz. I get it. That's all right. I've got a plan B. Plan B's Fiverr. Fiverr, I think there's composers that'll do it for pretty low price. Like, I know a lot of people don't like Fiverr because you should be paying people what their time is worth. But unfortunately, when you're broke and you're just trying to make something for fun, that's not always an option. How do they beat Deathgaze? Who the fuck is Deathgaze? This guy? Aw, man, so Trance doesn't carry over. It's money they didn't have before. Yeah, but I think a lot of people that are in those fields feel like the work is being taken from them by people who are doing it for cheaper than the art should be valued at. I don't know. Art's a fucking mafia, man. You gotta be careful. All right, Cujo does have a cool theme. I hear it starting. Can I get a boom, boom, ch? Boom, boom, ch. Yeah, some Fiverr stuff is shit. Absolutely. It's the case, I think, for all competitive creative fields, unfortunately, Foobs. We will rock you. I guess we could probably try and play it smart this time, and maybe Meteor doesn't come in. Oh, is it changing? I'm gonna try to steal from him too, just to show him what up. You're getting me in the mood for some Donkey Kong country music. What kind of change there into Mega Man a little bit, maybe? Yeah, no, and they need it too, Donkey, for sure. We should play some Donkey Kong Country. Well, we just did. Will we play some more of it? Probably, maybe. How did that do? Did that do damage? I don't even see it. How's Frost doing? Oh, I can't freeze anyway. Drop the frog. Kind of fucking lowlife. What do you mean, really? You're clearly building a pyramid there. Very slowly. Thank you, Roro, for interrupting Taco's crappy pyramid as well. Oh, we had a pyramid, I think. Didn't 2B get one last week? Maybe I'll give it a listen, Jazz. I have to see. I feel like I'm going to need something with a particular sound, and I don't even know what that sound is yet. The sound of sucking. It's a shame because a lot of this style of games generally have banger soundtracks. Clown Orgy. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, we beat Ozma. Dead to rights. Get that Tom Arena theme since it's free? Oh, hell yeah. I will if I can. Something tells me we're going down in flames. It ain't gonna be pretty, folks. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where the Limit Glove comes in. Here you go, Toki. I love the name. Brilliant name proposal. Damn it, with the... I did it again, dude. I keep fucking doing this. Because I forget what people are doing. Which means Limit Glove doesn't do anything anymore. Half the squad's gonna die here, if not more. Helga's holding on tight. Quana ain't coming back. We did get a trance from Zidane, and he, Oh, trance is good because the renew's gonna get time to tick, too. Cool. Oh, look, he gets 2 turns in a row because he's a cheating piece of shit. It might save us, I don't know. I'm hoping it ticks one more time and trance keeps him alive. It may not. I hate when bosses get 2 turns. Like, what dog shit? I literally had my moves queued up. I can't even tell you why Steiner's dying more. I guess Helga does have a little bit more HP. It's that 10% it saved her, the one Skarn didn't want me to give her. Did that just kill him too? I'm gonna die anyway. I won't have to be afraid anymore. But I'm not gonna die alone. You're all coming with me. Isn't that nice? This is what he did last time, too. Now, Steiner and Quana were only unconscious right there, by the way, but I do think that might have killed them. Whoa. What? Huh? Oh my god. What? It was Elder Scrolls V Skyrim all along? Oh my god, no way! Well, shit, we're gonna have to think up a new character to play. Some things just don't get old for me. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. Ah, jeez, what happened to that crystal? Did he snort the whole thing? This is basically the Rickroll of this channel, any opportunity I get. You stand before the final dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity. Who are you? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but lives only to die. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear, and fear leads to the dark side. The only cure is total destruction, baby. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you telling me this? Now the theory is undeniable. Kuja's actions have proven that all things live to perish. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now it's time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to zero. Wait a minute, is this Metal Gear Solid 4? Return to zero. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that life all desires. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not into anything. Foolish creature, your fears have already deluded you. One day you will choose destruction over existence, as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now come, enter the zero world that you desire. No! Now maybe I'll just fall over and take a nap. The coom. Coom into the zero world. Yeah, Red 13 looks comfy. He's got one leg kicked over the other. Either that or he's just broken and contorted in a very bizarre, unnatural way. No, that looks like our party, I'm pretty sure. Don't screw up. Yeah, I would imagine in the Zero world there's no responsibility because there's no you. Wait a minute. Are people dying so that we can heal? Oh, fuck yeah. Imagine sacrificing a bunch of virgin level 30s for the Chad level 80 squad. 70, whatever. Oh man, it is sad watching Beef go though. It would have been way sweeter if Dagger died so Steiner could live. No, they do not level with you in this one, Sky. Nope. What kind of casual Pokemon-esque game are you playing, huh? You got your XP shares. Man, Steiner, what do you got going on over here? I wish I could give you auto life. Well, I don't want him being confused. I don't give a shit if he's poisoned. Can I get him life, please? Thank you. Well, let's wrap this up so we can all head home. I think this is what chat's been saying for the last 2 or 3 streams. Everyone's ready for that fabled Dwarf Fortress stream. Now this is fighting music. Oh my god, look at that underboob. What the fuck? Man, I don't know who this guy is. It's like the fucking Gaia's jerk-off crystal. It's fully charged. Don't tease me. I ain't teasing, man. When we beat this, we gotta play Faith, but Faith might only be 2 hours. Well, we can get a little dwarf fart in there, too. Dr. Man had it. Oh, that's Gaia's tampon. Okay, my bad. Well, now Steiner's back to 1 HP. That's fine. We'll just use all the over-the-top moves once the wind comes out. I haven't played Bayonetta. It does... All is forgiven. All right, song's popping the fuck off. Let's go. Please, I need more dwarf fart. I bet you do. Is Steiner sleeping over here? He better not be. Oh, now you have Protect too, huh? Ooh, Grand Cross. That's a familiar sounding move. He's powering up his cock rings right there. Oh, what? What's gonna happen? The whole planet's gonna explode? Meanwhile, regen is just ticking. It's just ticking up and Steiner's going back up here. Yeah, wow. Okay, well, that did take out Zidane, because he's fucking worthless. But he's back. And Steiner died to poison or something. Cool. What an unrealistic solar system. Yeah, I saw Pluto. That's fake. He died to Doom. Well, I guess I can... That's fine. Yikes, Retsuo. I guess welcome back team joins when he hears Dwarf Fortress Palpatine. Juana is high, by the way. I wouldn't want it any other way. Neutron Ring. This sounds fun. It's safe to assume Steiner will be dead the entirety of this. Is that God? Something like that, oh no, yeah. It's God, but it never stops attacking. I'm sorry, is he stopped or is he stoned? This is not promising. No, I guess that's true. He looks stoned, dude. He better be. Alright, yeah, he is. They are. Blue shock. See, this is why I don't bother rezzing Skarn. Do you understand now? He's still alive. Alright, shut up, Skarn. You don't know what you're talking about, alright? That's not on me, that's on you. Yes, he lived and he's back. I'm sorry, Skarn. I didn't mean to lash out. I need to figure out how to get under my blankets. You just put the blanket at the end of the bed, you grab one end of it, and you pull it up to you. It's not rocket science. What's rocket science? Max Steiner's too angry to die. Oh, it heals too. Of course it does. I'm really glad we farmed up for Osmosis Jones because, wow. They did a nice job of making these enemies somewhat challenging still. Like, usually you get to the final boss. Maybe this isn't the final boss. But usually you get to the final boss and fucking the game's in complete mean. I guess rolling around to them is a strategy. GG, is that the game? I feel like there's more. Because we didn't actually get to fight Cujo. Is the will to live that powerful? I was kind of expecting him to explode, not wind away. Oh, it's actually Cujo? What, did he come back from the dead as God or something? You know what, we'll find out.
Kaboom!
Ooh. This is not the end, it is but an end. Why are you so obsessed with Rama? What the fuck? Rama's not even a good summon. I love him, but he ain't good. We did cast Arc once, though, just for fun. Arc was wild. It did less damage than Steiner's auto attack. Yes, ramen, like the noodles. Oh man, is this the cutscene I remember? One of the only things I recalled of this game was Zaidine sliding down these fucking ropes from the Leafa tree. Contrary to popular belief, Rama's majestic beard is not comprised of sections of whimsical, luscious locks, but rather elongated, energy-absorbing tentacle dicks. These nimble, phallic appendages act as Rama's main power source, absorbing nutrients and elemental compounds from nature that provide healthy regeneration and magical growth. The process begins once Rama sits and enters a meditative state. Soon after, the elastic beard penises charge down and penetrate the Earth's crust. Wow, I didn't know that. That's so interesting. Well, this doesn't look good. I'll just summon Rama and he'll penetrate Kuja with the tentacle dicks, like some sort of Lovecraftian demon. No, Captain. I'm so tired, Captain. Oh, those guys didn't just fall asleep. He fucks the Earth for energy. That's an alpha move right there. That's the alpha ramen of the fucking virgin behemoth. The Alpha and the Omega. Mm-hmm. Beatrix still waiting for you 40 hours later. I hope she didn't see all that grinding. Man, what are they doing in there? And I've actually slipped out the other side. I'm back farming dragons. Mikoto. Oh, that's the other Zidane girl. I like how she has one eye. It makes me think of Nick Fury. She has a ship too and commands soldiers. Could be. I mean, eye patches are just badass. Have you ever seen a character in any media that has an eye patch that isn't a badass? But in reality, it's like having one eye would be rough. I don't think it would be a plus. Like, I feel like you'd always be afraid of someone coming at you from your dark side. Can't think of anyone. They're always badasses. And statistically, that's impossible, Rose. I'm sure there's at least a couple people that lose their eye doing something silly. Like, I don't know, they're using a sewing machine, and the needle fucking explodes off into their eye, and it has to be surgically removed. But I'm sure they still told people that they, like, used their face to block a landmine from killing all of their friends or something. Aw, man, did these other 4 losers come back? I thought we ate their souls. Bunch of pirates and Hook were taken out by children. Several at eye patches, not very badass, but they're still pirates. Besides, those children had magic. Weren't they like the kings of Dreamland? Cyclops had eyes. They just shot lasers, right? I'm not a comic book buff, but I'm pretty sure he had eyes. It's just he always had to wear his special glasses. Otherwise, the constant beams of lasers coming out of them would hurt people. I do agree that while he was powerful, he was not a badass, though. I don't like that guy. I was more of a Gambit man myself. This is ludicrous. Just because you two are from the same planet doesn't mean... Hey, come on! Hard not to like Gambit. I only really know him from Marvel vs. Capcom, but dude, they're fucking exploding cards. And fought with a pole. Yeah, that's the one, Watson. I'm sure many of you guys are far more versed in superhero stuff than me, but I think he could make anything explode. It's just cards were cool because he could throw them. It's like a trick. Forgot Zidane was an alien? Yes. Yep. Gonna have to face my fears. I mean, you could probably lose your eye to a bad, like, grease splash or something, Palpatine. You ever think about that? Scalding hot oil in the eye? Yeah, exploding sand could be. I don't know what the weak point is. A friend who was in the military lost his eye from a finger in a pickup basketball game. No way. Oh, that sucks. I would hope he at least jokes and tells people that he got it shot out defending someone important. Finger in a basketball game. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm just thinking about the other guy. Was his finger, like, sunken into the eye, or... You lose it from high blood pressure? That's why I always stay calm. You're having a moment here. Everyone wants to go. It's my moment, though. Don't butt in. You're a real simpleton. Yep. That's what I tell Moog every time I talk to him. Let's just fucking leave him. I don't want to leave him behind. Siding, I love you. You better come back. Yeah, sorry, Zidine, but me and Guy Fieri have a lot of places to go eat. So, you know, better come back. Rupture the eye. If the liquid in our eye gets forced out, it isn't good. Ugh, like grapes. Man, you've changed, Zidine. You've changed. All right, Steiner, just me and you at the end. Man, Steiner playing the character to a T. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. I'm sorry for being so selfish. You're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life as the queen of an entire fucking country. And then been killed by my mom anyway. I guess she was the princess, sorry. She would have been dead before her mom, because her mom would have extracted the Eidolons and then killed her. Yeah, there's something about popping eyeballs that just makes you very uncomfortable, eh, Jazz? Same thing for, like, bones sticking out. Any sort of incident with appendages bending in the wrong direction or bones sticking out, they make me cringe pretty hard. So I'm in a pocket of air behind my eye. I pressed against my eye, and felt the force of the air escape from my sockets. That sounds very uncomfortable. Thank you, DOS. Thank you. I wonder if this is just going to be a cutscene, or if we're actually going to get like a one-on-one fight with the boy. All right, bye, Zidine. Don't you think you're better off alone? Little DJ Alice. It would be a very fitting song here. As Zidine turns to face his fate. I feel like part of the problem is I can't take Zidine seriously because he looks like he's like 12 years old. It reminds me of like a small child dressing up like a cowboy trying to be a hard ass. I fear that's just the art style though. He's probably supposed to be like 18, 20, maybe 1,000. Oh, baby. Look at this. Look at this use of the pre-rendered cutscenes in the background. But he's still his character model. He's 16? Ooh. Oh my god, this looks so ridiculous! Okay, this is kind of wild. No wonder this stuck in my mind. So it's the pre-rendered background, but it's still his character animating and running. I wonder why they decided to do that. Hey, Raphael, thank you for that follow, man. Appreciate that. I don't know what instrument this is in the background. It sounds like they've got like this pot, and they're just like doom, 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 doom. Naruto, believe it! Reminds me of 8 when Squall went to search for Ida. Hey, what's up, Calico? More of the 8 champions return. It must have been a budget cut. No, this is not the new Avatar. Don't worry, you'll see it. I'll force you to. Needs more cowbell. Look at that cool little freeze frame moment. Actually, the Japanese voice actor for Zidine is actually Naruto. Voice actor? I don't think any of this game's voiced, though. In Japan, is it voiced? Are they holding out on the goods? Man, I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to save state, because I don't think we've saved since we went into the final fight. Well, I guess that was pretty crazy. Oh, so in the other stuff, okay. Yeah, maybe. Hey, are you alright? Oh, are we not actually gonna get a final fight? Maybe it's just done. I don't doubt that they're good games. Yeah, it's all about length here. Not girth, length. You should hear Ramza? Oh, God. I feel like that could ruin a lot of characters for me real fast. So these guys gonna, like, kiss or something? I ain't judging. You do what you do. They're in this very remote and exotic location. I don't deserve to live after all I've done. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry too, bro. Hey, look, I know you wanted to destroy the universe and all that, but, I think you're still good inside. You know, there was the evil laugh and all the people you killed, and you did kind of absorb that dragon. It was only when I lost everything that I learned what it was to be alive. I guess it was too late. It would be very chilly to wear that fucking mankini. Hey, welcome, Sisu. Put a pillow over his face and be done with it. The old James Sutherland strategy. Things get lonely, they do. I'm still not opposed to a Metal Gear ending where we throw our shirts off, back of a Metal Gear, and start getting into a fist fight. Maybe have a ridiculous chase scene. You know, where someone's manning the gun, trying to shoot him, and we're in Humvees. Kuja. What you did was wrong. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, it was. But you gave all of us one thing. Hope. We were all created for the wrong reason. But you alone defied our fate. All right, that's fair. A god amongst the puppets. We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever. Yeah, for some reason, I am getting some Silent Hill vibes here. Like, come and find me at our special place. To remind us that we were not created for the wrong reason. That our life has meaning. What? This is how Silent Hill ends, too. You get this, like, black screen and the slow text. The sorrowful music / ambience. Sometime later. It's Silent Hill vibes from a microwave beeping in completion. No. Ah, so this is Alexandria. That's Eve, by the way, Grunt. That's his name. You watch out for this kid. He's a cheat. How do you know that name? Did you see it? It said Eve right there. Oh, it's Puck. Yeah, I remember Puck. He helped us across the rooftops. The Prince of Bermesia? Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? If you're not Eve, then who are you? See, it says it right there. I hope he doesn't... Son? That's a lot of Eves. Wait a minute, how is this thing procreating? Did we ever explain how they bang? Because I thought they were magical beings. I always talked about you, Zydine, how you were a very special person to us, because you taught us all how important life is. Spores? Yeah, asexual reproduction, I could see that. Oh, that's right, Helga had the forgetful husbando, too. He's magicked himself a dick. Yeah, cast level 5 erection. Giggity-goo. The plural of Eve is Eve I. Yeah, you just put I's and then the V comes in and then maybe put an X in there. Could be cool. Aww. Helga, do you believe that rat love can blossom on the battlefield? Do you beat the boss? Did you? Yes, I did. 6th try or so. You taught me that life doesn't last forever. That's why we have to help each other and live life to the fullest. Where's Steiner and Beatrix? That's the romance that I want to see. Is this wrapping up? This is literally the post-game credits, yes. Yeah, shh. Try to enjoy the game. Stop wishing that it'd be done, Moog. Come on, man. This game should have been centered around Freya, to be honest. Well, I got great news for you, Onamitra. There is a Final Fantasy IX game where you play as Freya in a first-person shooter with a spear. It's more like a dungeon crawler, but it's really extreme. Sounds dope, yeah. Love this ending. It is actually really nice. It does like the Dragon Age thing where it shows what all your characters do. Yeah, well, Mangzors, that's all we are to him. Are just potential opponents in Fightcade. Gave it my favorite final battle of all time. My whole party died except Steiner. He went berserk, so I couldn't control him, but his gear made him regen more HP than he lost. I just put the controller down and waited for nature to take its course. Clean it up! Man, real bummer. We were missing one blue magic ability. I don't know where it was. And it was kind of useless. I think it was just a flee ability, but still. This is a nice ending, though. This to me feels like a very traditional Final Fantasy, like fantasy-esque game. Oh, we did not complete a lot of things, man. There's so much you can do in this game if you want, which is ultimately why it ranks so high for me. No, I don't think Quanta drools in what they cook. Oh, come on. No, that's gross. Probably put shells in the stew, though. Shells and rocks are a delicacy for some. I dislike Eco, me too. It's a lot of what I dislike in a character. I mean, the child that's forced to grow up is one thing, but the false bravado gets annoying after a while, and I don't think she really has a lot of growth. There is some. But I think they do a really nice job of giving multiple characters a nice chunk of growth here. Like, Dagger gets some, or Dirk. Vive gets a ton. Like, I feel like Vive's story is probably the more interesting part. No, Amaranth was literally like the, yo, you want another character? Did you fight Azuma? Yeah, we smoked him. Freya doesn't really grow, but she doesn't really have to either. I think she's a well enough established character. Because characters like Amaranth, I mean, I like them in some sense, but they're kind of plain too. Like, why were they even with us? To test my strength. Yeah, and supporting characters have to exist. It's just nice when, you know, you like them. But then again, some of my favorite characters of all time are pretty one-dimensional. I'm looking at Gonzalez. That's Marquise Gonzalez. the bandit turned fucking princedom. My memories will be part of the sky. Yeah, like Hunter Thompson. Is Moog still here? Moog, are you here? I got an important trivia question for Moog. I'm here. All right, Moog, for 1 gift sub, who fired Hunter Thompson's corpse out of a cannon after they died? Technically Ashes. Man, Mangs, you're not supposed to answer the question for Moog. Come on, that was for a Moog question. Well, it already was answered in the chat, so I guess you're not getting a sub, Moog. I'm sorry. You try to do something nice. Oh no, Leela, you missed the end! Leela, we beat the super boss after extensive grinding. And then you defeat Kuja, and then Kuja's like, aw, jeez. Aw, jeez, I wish I didn't do those bad things. I lost everything, and I was afraid of death. Oh, God. And then repents, and Zidane stays on the other planet or wherever with them. Hey, Dragon, thank you very much for the 10 years of love and support. I appreciate it. Any plans? Oh, yeah. We're taking extensive time off for Christmas. You guys will be without me probably for a week. I think I can limit it to 7 streams instead of 12 streams. So we'll cut you guys in. Dwarf Fortress. How many streams to beat this? Oh, man, it's a mix and match. I think for us, this was, what, 9 streams? If you wanted to play this without doing all the extra stuff and the grinding, you could probably beat it in, like, 6. So, like, 36, 40 hours. But, you know, if you wanted to, you could play it in more hours, too. I would say it's a good length. Like, all the discs were ending faster than I expected, and we were getting through. It didn't drag at all. Although it is giving us kind of a Lord of the Rings 3 ending here. I'm sure it's building up to telling us that Zidane's not dead. Well, the 100th Noble. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so that was like a whole stream right there. That was 4 hours trying to impress the Noble. What do you mean, what? It's at that point where it's just like, yeah, it's over. And then we go to Sam, and Sam's at the end. He's dancing with Rosie. And they're like, yeah, but what about Frodo? And, you know, Frodo's smoking some dank ganja in his hobbit hole, and he's sucking back those biscuits that they had. Wait till you see the final boss, though, Feta. No cloud, no squall shall hinder us. It's a reference to the other 2 games. You gotta get some biscuits. Although I think biscuits in my part of the world mean something a little different. Never reference better works in your work. Yeah, well, good thing they didn't do that here, huh? Nice emotional music, at least. Is this Parasite Eve? Yeah, get ready for the as everybody in the audience bursts into flames. Although I will say it's kind of doing the same thing. You know, it starts with a play, it ends with a play. Damn, Feta very hostile towards Final Fantasy games. It's okay, I know Feta's really only into the Call of Duty. Everything else is merely an obstacle in his path. Ten's the greatest. I can't wait to play 10 and for you to shit on it. Ugh, is this game not over? Were you here for the last 10 playthrough? Yeah, you probably were. Well, maybe not. It was Zidane! I'm not shocked. I feel like that's gonna ruin the playthrough, though, you hacked. I'd rather just play the Titus mixes over top of them for a little bit, unless you can turn it on and off. Like, it's one of those things that's funny for the first couple hours, and you're like, Jesus, make it end. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Out of my way, peasants. I'm the queen. I mean, this would have been much faster if she had Steiner and Beatrix clear the way with their longswords. We might even find that pathetic 99th noble, or 100th noble. My J.O. crystal. I got that from, what was her name? Gwyneth Paltrow. And then Moog comes in and picks it up for her. Milady. That's right, Doug. For her hair back quick. Well, maybe it's to attest how long the time period was. Maybe this was like 4 or 5 years later. Well, it'd have to be, because look at all the Vives. God damn, he had a lot of kids fast. That also means he's probably dead. So, but I think that's a great ending shot. Steiner and Beatrix holding up the sword, reflecting the light. God damn it. Hold on, Feta, there's more. There's more. You thought it was done? Hold on. Now we're on the back of the eagle and we're flying back to the fucking prancing pony. Yeah, I'm punching my screen. Been there. It looks like a GG to me. Oh, fuck. Where's please insert disc 5? I'm ready for the game to start. We finished the tutorial. Okay, I was hearing, why do birds suddenly appear? There we go. We got credits. Ladies and germs, it's been longest playthrough we've probably done for a little while, huh? But we got it. We got credits. What a great game. What a great game. I think playing through these PlayStation ones a second time have really shown me how much I did not really like 8 and how much more I like 9. But, you know, FF8 brings people together. It is what it is. Whew, about to punch Feta's screen, too. Maybe we should all take a turn with Feta's screen. Yeah, I think my tentative ordering for Final Fantasies now is going to look like... Sorry for the 2D graphics era, but 7, Tactics, 9, 10, 8. Where do we go from there? Maybe we'll give 6 some love. I don't know. Oh, what's up, Tyrion? 9's my favorite. Yikes. Well, it's over. Hopefully it's not a tearjerker for you. What's the best PS1 RPG you've played? I mean, probably 7. Hold on a second as I almost fall out of my chair. Juso with the... Let me count the zeros here. How many is that? The $10,000 donation. Juso, you fucking lunatic. You're supposed to be asleep. Thank you very much, Juso. I really, really appreciate the love and support. I will put it to a good cause, like eating and staying alive. I think that's a good cause. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. The MVP of our hearts tonight. Thanks for streaming this time to hybrid into the next playthrough. 5 or 6 years. 5 or 6 years. We'll be back. I don't don't know, man. Best PS1 RPG. Let me look. It's hard for me to pull things out of my ass. All right, here we go. It is not Xenogears, although Xenogears probably has the most interesting plot. It's not Vagrant Story. Vagrant Story sucks for me. I hated it. Truly hated it. PS1. I like Legend of Dragoon a lot, but I think Legend of Dragoon is one of those games that I grew up with, and it's not that good, but it's got a special place. There's something magical about it. I mean, 7 is probably it for me. There's a lot that I haven't played, though, but it's probably 7. I really like Final Fantasy 7. Just looking over more of these games. It's not that I'm trying to avoid it, I just wanted to make sure it was right and not jump with my gut, because you guys have known me for a long time. I'm really bad with on-demand memory. I have to sort through things and figure it out. Like, I would have forgotten about Legend of Dragoon. I would say for me, it's 7 Dragoon. Well, this is tough. Hold on. Did you say JRPG or RPG, Grunt? Let me scroll up a little bit here. I forget what Grunt said. General RPG. So now you've got a problem because Castlevania Symphony of the Night is listed as an RPG. Parasite Eve is listed as an RPG. I've never played Suikoden, so I can't toss those on there, but Tactics Ogre's on there as a strategy RPG. Yeah, Parasite Eve is. So the question comes down to, for me then, do I like Symphony of the Night, Parasite Eve, or 7 more? That's tough. Man, I might say 7. Those are tough for me to pick, but I think I'd still say 7. I think 7 is indicative of what an RPG in general can be. It hits... It covers so much. It's so well balanced in so many senses. It gives you that feeling that you want when you're playing an RPG or JRPG. Say Tactics. I love Tactics, but I like 7 more than Tactics. Tactics has its problems. No, I've never tried Lufia or Lunar. Or Wild Arms. I mean, there's a ton on here. Breath of Fire, Chrono Cross. Haven't played any of them. Grandia. Olandra. Dragon Quest VII, which I looked up the other day. Apparently Dragon Quest VII is like the longest JRPG of all time for main story specifically. Not for side content and what you fuck around with otherwise, but if you're just doing the main story, apparently it's like unending. Yeah, I mean, there's even more, too. Tales of Destiny, Threads of Fate, Thousand Arms, Mega Man Legends is listed on there. That one sucked. I don't know. I haven't played it. And this is just a quick Google hit, too. I'm sure there's more. Final Fantasy I is listed as the #1 RPG. Even here. I'm not stalling. We always watch the credits, you fucking bozo. I already told you we're finishing Faith after this regardless. It's not Dwarf Fortress. But, you know, again, it always comes down to not one game is shit and the other one's best. It's what is better. Valkyrie Profile, I don't know anything about that one. Looks cool. What the fuck is that? Well, maybe you stick around. Maybe you see. I don't know. Jade Cocoon, I've seen pictures of this one. Valkyrie Profile is one of the greatest? Yeah, see, that didn't even come up in that list. This list has it. I finished both the Kingdom Hearts, bozo. Quite unusual. I mean, that's what I like about Parasite Eve as well. It's very fucking bizarre. And it's so cool. Yo, Klessa, pop it off with the 10. That's 10 for Final Fantasy X is the best Final Fantasy gift subs. Yo, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Heading on over to Joe Ross, Dirk, whose name is very efficient right now, appropriate, Deadsy, Ethrius, Big X, Hour 11, Turtle Kami, Full Blown, Ashron, and JD, all fantastic names and great participants. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Popping right off tonight. You guys are maniacs. Dragon Quest VII is an extreme slog that's rather easy if you grind the classes. See, I don't want to play a slog. Again, with the PS1 era Final Fantasies especially, I feel like there's no slog. The games move nice and quick. They're in like the 40-ish hour range. They're not getting to like the 60, 70, 80 crap. And they're just nice. Would it have been nice if it said, thank you for playing our game at the end? Yeah. Okay, but the end works too. It's like an Irish goodbye. Wonder if Toki is any good at blackjack. In person? Yeah, sure. We've never walked away from a blackjack table not positive. You missed it indeed, Vevictus, you did. Yeah, very smooth. And that's what I'm saying, Ono. That's why it's so hard not to recommend 7 for people getting into it at first. Regardless of if you think it's the best or not, it doesn't matter. It's hard to deny that it's a well-polished, good experience, and that's why it's beloved. Same thing with the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. You know, I personally like Morrowind more, but if somebody had never played any of them and were like, oh, I just want to see what it's about, you go play Skyrim, and then you say, oh, this is cool, and you go back if you want to play the other ones. So, and definitely not one I suggest. Yeah, I don't know what we play on our next one. I wish 11 weren't so tremendously long. All right, we're going to play some Faith. What's Faith, you're asking? It is a game that we played the first 2 chapters of for Horror Month. It's kind of a creepy, retro-looking browser game that got a full release. Liratov immediately is summoned in for it. Summoned right in. Let's reset him. Let's pop over to it. I too miss Horror Month. Also, for reference, this was our first uses of DuckStation. Fantastic. Great recommendation.